Okay, sorry, I was disconnected. Okay, so we will try to do this one. This one. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, all right. So this one is quite straightforward. It won't take long, I guess. Okay, the top part we already know how to create, right? Animate the line, animate the text, animate the arrow. Correct, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we will focus only on this one for now.
Yeah, we can reuse yesterday one, right?
Yeah, can actually. We just make a copy of the composition and then we replace the bottom part. All right.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see here, this one is not animated, right? So it's already static, only the line and then text and then the arrow. Okay, maybe we can, save some time for these things to appear. Okay, so let me open that. Okay. Open your file and then you save as a different file name. And then remove all the circles. The final composition also delete first.
Okay.
Open the chart composition. And then delete all the circles.
Both final also delete.
Final also delete.
Yeah, final. I got 2. Year also.
Okay, for the year, right, if you notice that at the sample, okay, all the objects are, aligned in 90 degrees alignment.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you have something like this, right? Okay, so what you can do is you can okay. Okay, remember yesterday we created the chart composition and then we create another composition for the video. Okay, and then we take the chart composition, we put it in the video composition, right? Okay, yeah. So if let's say we have a simpler design, let's say something like this, right? Okay, not too many layers. So what we can also do is we can actually make all the layer as a 3D layer. Okay, instead of using 2 different composition, we can create within the same composition also. Okay, so means we put the video inside our current composition, change the composition setting if need to, because we need to follow the video's composition setting. All right, and when we do that, right, inside that itself, we can actually modify all the position, the rotation, and everything of individual object. Okay, so that we don't have to create multiple composition. So in this case, if you want to do the same method as yesterday, for this bar and this thing, we need to have one composition, and this individual text also we have to put it separately. You understand or not? So we don't separate the composition, we do on the same composition.
Okay.
Okay.
Only one composition.
Hmm?
Just only one composition.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
Okay.
We will change the composition setting, the size, the frame rate.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
To confirm more, there will be 5 3D objects. So the year, each one will be individual, is it? The year will be all in one, or they are individual?
Individual.
Okay, got it.
Individual layers.
Okay.
Okay. And then we can use the null object, and then we will position the null object to follow the the tracked null one. Okay. And for this object, all the objects here will follow the null. Then each of the object can individually be adjusted.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Okay. And of course, the reflection we have to do individual also lah.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 masking we have to create. Right. Okay, so let's get started. Okay, the time of the video is 2 minutes 35 seconds. Okay, in case if you have the video, you can open the video for reference. Okay, so let's say, sorry, let me check back one more time.
Yeah, Vinesh, which video are you using? The leg one or non-leg?
The last one.
The last
There's
one.
a plain floor.
Plain one. The one with the woman with leg, is it?
No.
Oh.
Let me open the file. This one.
Okay, correct. Thanks.
Okay. So means only at the beginning we will show the graph. Right.
Okay.
Maybe somewhere here it's already gone.
Oh.
I think about 5 seconds. Correct. So 2:35. Let me check back how the text is animated. Okay, actually this percentage, right? They didn't animate like from 0 it become the number. Okay, they animate same like what we did yesterday, just some animation preset. Okay, so but for today what we do is we try to animate this number is increasing from 0. Correct?
Okay.
Okay, it's more complicated, but it's okay. We learned something new today. All right.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so let's start to draw the shape and also put some dummy text first. And when you're putting dummy text, you can key in whatever number, but put the same length. Let's say you have a 3, 4, 5, 6 alphabets here or digits. All right, including the percentage and the decimal point. All right, so share back my Apex. Okay, let's say something like this. We go to rectangle tool. Okay, so make sure don't select any layer. What are this layer? So
Everything set.
let's say I remove first. Okay, this one is animated. Okay, I can actually draw the rectangle and then I can hide the top layer later. Okay, so say go to rectangle tool, don't select anything, you click and drag. Okay, something like this. And for reflection, we will duplicate the entire thing, right? So let me think. Because I'm afraid when we duplicate, later some of the object will be gone missing. Okay, it might happen, but it's okay. Leave it first. Let's try to create first this thing. Okay, so you can adjust the size. You can go to rectangle path. You have size. Okay, uncheck the constraint, and then you can adjust the thickness, curve, whatever, or the height. you can adjust accordingly. So let's say make it shorter a bit, thinner a bit. Okay, something like this. Or even better, if you make it round number, easy for you to recognize. Okay, so after you have done one, okay, you put your anchor point at the bottom. Okay, because since we're going to use the one composition, right? Later when we duplicate this, okay, it will go down, number one. And also when it's becoming big, right? Okay, one of the things that we can animate is the scale, Y scale. All right, so go to pen behind tool, check the snapping option, you click and drag, put it at the bottom. All right, then I select the layer, duplicate 4 times. Okay, select the top one and then use your selection tool. You just simply move first, and the second one, move it and move it. And after that, select all the 4 layers together, and then you go to align panel, and then you distribute horizontally. Then after that, you adjust the height, because all the the chart is not same value, so you change the value accordingly. Maybe you can put the number first, and then you adjust the height accordingly. Okay, the height no need to be exactly follow the number, as long as the bigger number taller a bit, smaller number shorter a bit. All right, clear so far?
But then in the video, it shows like the bar is growing. So how do we
going to animate that?
By trim part, or just
no,
now you mentioned
we just use scale. And you go to scale, uncheck the constraint proportion, we animate this.
Okay, just manually.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, if you want to use the the slider control or whatever, okay, you can use the trim path and the slider control, but then it will follow the exact value. Okay, when you follow the exact value, if you put your number too small, then your object also will become very small. Can also, nothing wrong with that. Let me see. And another thing that we have the issue is when we use a trim path, the value maximum is 100. Right? But here I can see it's 114, 132, more than 100. Okay, so it cannot be exactly the same.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Because why? Okay, take a look here. If we use a slider control, okay, slider control to control this height and also this number, let's say, what will happen is trim path, it will have until 100%, it will load first. Okay, trim path until 100%. Let's say this 100%. Okay, but then here the number is 114. So this bar, right, will reach much faster compared to the number. Number will be still running until 114, but then here it will stop until 100. Okay, so only for the number we use the slider control, but for this one we manually animate. Unless if you have the number below 100, then we can use the trim path.
Okay. How if they request out here? How if your client requests to animate the bar by following the number? Because right now we know that trim path only limit to 100. So
use this method, the one we're going to do now.
Means manually to adjust.
No, we just animate the scale.
Oh, so to 114. 0 to 114, right? The scale.
No, not like that. Okay, imagine you have done this in Illustrator. Okay, so the height is correct according to the number. This height is correct according to the number. Okay, and then we just animate the scale from 0 to this height. Okay, the height value, it doesn't matter. We just scale from 0 to 100. Clear?
Clear.
If it is in from Illustrator. But since we are doing this in After Effects, okay, the height we will adjust accordingly. Okay, the final height will whatever percentage that we set.
Okay. Got it.
Right. So let's try to do the text and the object first. Okay. So I go to my type tool and then I click. Let's say I put the same value here, 11469.
Yeah, Vinisha, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Did you adjust back your resolution?
Okay.
Sorry, cannot.
Yeah, no,
I see.
yeah, yesterday after the class, I was using the computer, so I changed back.
You're young. Can see.
Okay. Now?
Okay. Slightly better. Yeah. At least
Okay,
can
alright.
see shape layer 20. So just now was all blur.
Okay, noted.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, so I adjust this and then select the shape layer. Go to align panel, align left, and then align center. See whether it moves. It moves a bit, but it's okay. So let me check back the video. Okay, the text is slightly smaller than the bar. So what I do, okay, maybe the bar we can make it thicker a bit. I go to size, adjust the size first. Let's say something like this. And I delete first. Select. Okay, put the text first. Okay, duplicate. Then move it. This is 13212. Actually, this number, right, it's not important because we will use the slider control to adjust the text. Okay, so actually you can put any number, you just duplicate also doesn't matter. You understand?
Yes.
Okay, so let's say I just, oh, sorry. Okay, and then you adjust the height according to your whatever value that you already put in. Okay, for example, the first one, let's say I go to scale, press S for scale, uncheck the constraint proportion, and then adjust the Y value. Okay, the number we can reposition back to the bottom. All right, so let's say the first one, and then the second one is the highest. This is lower a bit from this first one. Uncheck constraint proportion, something like this. And then the third one is in between all three. Okay, something like this. Okay, and then you adjust the position of the text also. Okay, if you want to make it like almost equal size, right? Equal spacing, what you also can do is, let's say I select the first text, control click on the bar, you align to the bottom and then align to the top, deselect back, and then you move using your shift and up arrow key. 1, 2, 3, let's say. Shift and up arrow key. It will increase by 10 units. Okay, something like this. And then select the second one, control click the bar, align bottom, align top, and then remove the selection 1, 2, 3. Okay, something like this. Select, control click bottom and then top, deselect the bar, hold your shift key and then press up arrow key in your keyboard. All right. Can? Okay. You create this one first.
All right.
Or do you have any chart, something like this from your previous client?
Client confidential, all cannot.
Or cannot?
I think long time ago, I asked my colleague to help me to create like a mock-up charts, right?
Yep, yep.
I think we can use this. We just want to learn how to animate it.
Yeah, Nish, I have a question. When I anchor the anchor point, I move to the bottom. When I adjust the size of the bar, but then it expand from top and bottom one. It's not like expand from the top, from the bottom.
Okay, don't use the rectangle transformer. Use the scale. Use the layer transform, not the size or the transform rectangle.
No, yes.
Use the scale under transform.
Oh.
Okay. But if you use a scale under transform rectangle, then it will go to the center. Can you see that?
Yes, something like that. No, okay. So we have to use the transform.
Yep, correct.
Oh, okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay, just on the text, right? The text that you put on top, okay, it's going to be increasing from 0 to whatever value that we have. Okay, and then we have the percentage symbol also. All right, so it's best if you align the text to the right. Why? So that when the number grows, right, the symbol percentage, it will not keep on moving. You understand? When you align the text to the right, the symbol will stay there, and then the number keep on increasing on the left hand side.
Okay.
You understand or not?
Yeah. So the percentage keep appearing there, only the number is bouncing. Else the percentage will be bouncing. I call it bouncing.
Correct.
Or dancing, you know.
Correct.
When it's appearing.
Correct. So you align the text, the paragraph alignment, paragraph align to right. And then adjust back the position.
Okay.
Okay. If done, let me know.
All right, will do. I'm still at the bar place.
Okay.
Good questions, you finished. When the bar, right, I move the pivot point to the bottom. But when I choose all of them, naturally, when I choose 3, 4 together, right? Naturally, it'll go to center. Should I adjust it to the bottom again? This is to do distribution, alignment distribution.
Yes, yes. You need to select all the layer and then you need to distribute. Okay. Okay, for this alignment, right, what I've done actually, take a look here for a while. Okay, let's say assuming this is here and this is here and this here, let's say something like this. and then text also lari a bit, let's say. Okay, so first thing what I do is I align this text and this bar first. Select both text and this bar, put it in the center, align horizontally. And then the blue color, we have 3 objects here. Select the text, the small bar and the bigger bar, align to center. Okay, then you select all the shapes. Okay, all the bars only, you distribute. Select the text only, you distribute. You understand?
Okay.
Okay, but left and right, it's not equal. What can we do?
You have to group it first and then align to the page.
We should what?
Align group first.
How?
First, you got to group all of them together first. And then you only align to the page.
Okay. How to group all this?
Oh, I forgot. This is not Illustrator. Composition.
Pre-compose. Is it?
Yeah,
No.
I think so.
Okay. So here what we do is, let's say I go to layer, new, null object. Okay, I have a null object in between these 2 objects. So you need to modify the position first. Let's say I put in between. So I select the center of this object. So I selected 3 objects here. And then I go to distribute. Okay, so supposed to do in the center. Okay, let's say this in the center lah. All right, and then what I do, I parent all the objects to the null object. Okay, and then I select the null object, I align it to the center. Understand?
Yes.
Trying to process. What does actually I still not familiar with now.
Okay, it can be any object. Actually, it can be any object. Okay, let's say we don't use null lah. Okay, I remove the null object. Okay, assuming everything is to the side, let's say something like this. I want to move everything to the center, right? So we need to have something, any object in the middle here, correct?
Yeah.
So that we can parent everything to that object, correct?
Yeah.
Then that object alone, we center to the composition, correct or not? Yes or no?
Thinking.
Okay, take a look here. Let's say I create some ellipse tool, create a circle here. Let's say I don't use null object, I use a circle. All right. So, and then I select the circle, select the middle 2 bars here. Sorry, not this one.
So
okay,
this thing is just like the decoration item to pivot to the center.
Yep.
What you mean?
What decoration item?
Like the function, like a decorating a hairpin or whatever that help to place in the center of this chart.
Correct. Okay. So what we can use here, for example, my circle is not in the center of these 2 objects, right? To move it to the center, I can use the distribute. Select, and then go to distribute horizontally. Now my circle is in the center of these 2 objects.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Now I select all the objects, including the text and everything. Okay. Parent it to the new circle. Then select the circle only. Go to align. Automatically it will become aligned to composition. If you have a multiple layer selection, it will become aligned to selection. If you have only 1 layer selected, it will become aligned to composition. Okay, then I can just simply click this. You understand?
Yeah, okay.
After align, I can delete the circle. All right. So usually we use null object lah. Null object function is to hold another object, but in this case you can use any object actually. Okay.
Okay. The
Right.
children grow up already. The bar is like a children. And then the center is the parents.
Correct.
They can teach them already after grow up.
Why do we need to distribute the in between the two bar first when we align the whole things?
You need the circle, is it?
Ah, yes. Just now you
Because I
show me.
want to put that circle in the middle of this 4 bar. That's why I distribute. If you agak-agak put in the middle also can, nothing wrong with that. For example, you when you create a whatever object, you roughly put in the middle, also can. Then you directly parent align to center, also can. But let's say I want my circle is here. I want to make sure it's exactly in the middle. So that's why I distribute. Select these 3 objects and then go to distribute. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Just to position it in the center, that's all.
Okay.
Don't forget align to right. And then for the year, I'm going to put it on the left hand side instead of right hand side because our video is moving from right to left, the camera. Okay. And even the year, if it is overlapping, it is still fine. Nothing wrong with that because later we will rotate in 3D.
Okay.
And we will move it in 3D. Again, I repeat, make sure the paragraph is aligned to right, including the year also.
I can just create one number and duplicate.
Yes, yes. I did that also.
Okay, so usually for this, right, we just create, then only we align. Right, like number.
Yep.
Oh. For the number pivoting point, do we need any pivoting point? For the number, do we need
Yeah, it's already on the right hand side.
pivoting point also on right hand side? Pivoting.
Yeah, when you choose the paragraph alignment, right, it will actually move the anchor point or the pivot point.
Which one? For the no, not the year, the percentage number. I haven't reached a year yet.
Yeah, it has to be on the right.
Right bottom. Okay.
By changing the paragraph align.
No, I changed paragraph align. It doesn't go there.
Yeah. Huh? Sure.
Yeah. Really?
Can share screen? I want to see.
No bonus, lie to you.
No, I want to see also.
Okay.
Why it happens.
No problem. Just make something part. Today, my avatar suddenly cannot on avatar. No avatar. Stop too. Okay.
Okay.
You see, I align right already. Then The pivot point is here.
Oh, okay. Try align left now. Align left. No, don't highlight. Don't need to highlight.
Oh.
Left, center, right. Did you manually move it earlier?
Oh, I have not. I have not.
Try to create new text now.
Create new one.
Oh, okay. You click and drag, right?
Yeah, you say that's the best practice, isn't it?
No. When you have a paragraph only, you click and drag. If you have one line or two lines, you just click and let go.
Oh.
Yes. Right. Percentage.
Oh, directly there. Click and drag. This is right align.
Yep.
Directly, okay, like this is right align. Yeah.
If you put left align, you will go to the beginning. Try.
Why directly right align? Because previously I was right align, is it?
Yeah.
Why right align?
Huh?
I haven't clicked right align yet. It automatically.
Oh, previously you already choose right align.
Right align.
Will
so
follow the previous setting. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Try to left align it. The pivot point will go to the front.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, Changi.
All right.
Thank you. Stop share. Okay. I need to, I'm doing the last one to pair the things to the circles to distribute. So I'm linking it to the parents. Then after that, I align center, I align the rest of them, or align that circles.
Align the circle only. After parent, align the circle only.
But the circles is ready. Oh. I missed one step. What's the step of distributing in the center? Oh no. I think distribute in the center. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, sure.
Can you see?
You distribute.
Yeah. So this one, please. This one, distribute.
Okay.
I pressed the wrong one just now. Okay. Distribute already. And now I take.
Select all the text and also all the shapes. Parent to the. Yep. Okay.
Then it will.
Yep. Correct. Then delete the circle.
Do I need to unparent? No need.
No, delete. Then it will automatically unparent.
Oh, okay.
Because there is no object there, right?
Yes, no.
Okay. All right. Now, please take a look here. Okay, the year you can do it later also. We're going to animate first this thing. Okay. So for this text animation, right? Okay, we can use the shape layer itself to apply the slider control, or you can create another layer like adjustment layer, then you can apply the slider control. Up to you. Okay, but if you create adjustment layer, it will be more organized, like a controller to control the text. But if you use the shape layer, then easier for you to identify. Okay, this one to control this layer. So you select this layer, you can find the slider control. You understand?
Yeah.
Understand or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so let's say I use the same layer so that I don't have to create so many layers. Okay, so I select the bottom shape layer, which is this one. Okay, and then I go to effects and preset. I apply slider control. Okay, search for slider and then apply slider control. Okay, actually we're going to use each slider control will control one number. So all the layers here should have the slider control. So I select all the layer, I apply the slider control. You can see now all the layer now it has the slider control.
Yeah.
But the control to the numbers or to the bar?
To the bar. Okay, even to the number also can actually. To the text layer also can. Nothing wrong with that.
The slider is to make the number bounce out.
Yeah. Okay, and then let's say I go to the slider because if I link the text to the slider now, it will become zeroed right now. So what I do, I go to the slider first. I set the value first. Let's say, for example, it should be 114.68. Okay, 114.68. And then the second one, 132.12. Let's say. Third one, what is the value? Third one?
132.12.
No.
132.
11255.
Oh, now all change to 132.
11255. Let's say I follow the video lah. Okay, so 12157. 121.57. Okay, something like this. I set first. Means this is the final value. Okay, so I can actually select, go to, let's say about 1 second, let's say. I go to 1 second duration. Okay, select this and then click the stopwatch. Select the next layer, click the stopwatch. Next layer, stopwatch. Next layer, stopwatch. Now I can select all the 4 layers. I press U in my keyboard to show the keyframe. Okay, and I go back to my first frame, change the value to 0. Okay, so let's say 0. You can actually select the slider control. Let's try and see. Yeah, change 1. Okay, it'll apply for all. You need to select the attribute name. Click, control click or command click, then change the value to 0. So everything is applied. Okay, we haven't linked yet to the text. So what we do now, select the text layer, expand it, expand some more, you'll see source text. Okay, this source text, you need to link to the correct slider. Okay, for example, this is the bottom, the first layer. So drag and drop to the first slider. The second text, expand it, source text, drag and drop the second slider. Third text, expand, source text to the third slider and the fourth one. Okay, so what will happen now? Is it linking?
I can't really see. It's still
Yes. Yeah, correct, done. Okay, let's take a look here. So you see everything becomes 0 already. Okay, so because of since we already animate, so now when I play back, you will get this. Okay, clear so far?
Can make the number less in the beginning.
Yeah, and the beginning it will be 0.
Oh, but after that, when it's bouncing, it's like
yes, we will edit the expression shortly. Okay, we want only 2 decimal points, not numbers like this, right? Okay, so we will edit that. So before that, I want you to apply the slider to all the bars and then animate the value. Change the value first. Change the value to whatever value we have at 1 second. Okay, put in the value for each layer correctly. Then go back to first frame, click the stopwatch first, then go back to first frame, change the value back to 0.
Okay.
Then you link the source text to the slider. Okay, try first. If you are not sure, let me know.
Okay. Just realized that my bar was created from a beginning instead of after the text appeared. I'll adjust that later, that's fine.
Again.
My bar, supposedly the text appeared already, only the bar appeared now. The text that we created yesterday. It appeared the text first, only the bar, right?
Yes,
That,
yes.
Yeah.
We will move later.
I move later, it's okay, huh? I forgot to
Yeah.
realize that is
You mean the top text, right?
yeah. So my bar all start from 0 second.
Yes.
Okay, then you copy paste your keyframe and slider. You set the number first, right? Then only you set the slider, you finished just to
Slider the final value
slider,
first.
and then you put in the value and you set for them individually.
Yeah, correct.
Individually. Okay. And then after the slider set, link the slider individually, the bar slider, to the numbers. Okay. Link the numbers to the bar or link the bar to the numbers?
Link the source text to the slider.
Okay.
You already changed the slider value, right?
Yes. Link the source text to the slider. I can link to the slider, but I can link to the bar. You allowed me to the bar, right?
From source text to the slider. Have you set a keyframe for your slider?
Yes.
Okay, and then select your layer, press U in your keyboard so that you can see all your sliders. Can you see slider?
Yes. To the slider.
Expand the text from the source text. Use the spiral pick whip here. Drop it on the slider.
It can drop to the bar lah. It cannot drop to the slider. The slider is under the bar now, so it can let me click to the bar, but when I click drag to the slider, it's not active.
Can you share your screen?
Yeah. Can you see my screen? This right?
No. Source text. Expand your text layer. Expand some more. The text. Not transform text.
This text.
Can you see source text?
Ah,
there is a spiral pick whip. Yes.
Source text. It got to be source text. Now can.
Yep.
And the second.
Correct.
Okay. This one did not change. Means not working. Okay, this one didn't change one. Finish.
Yeah.
This one,
Okay.
after writing the source file, the second bar, the number doesn't change like this, meaning it's not working.
Try to play and see. Move your time.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay. Lotus done.
Yes.
Miss Shini done.
Yeah, done. Give me 1 minute. I'm writing down. I don't think I can remember the steps. I'm writing down the steps. Or maybe YouTube got it. Next time before YouTube better.
Okay, take a look here for a while. Okay, I'll be sharing you guys the video as well, so not to worry. Okay, okay, over here. When you have a decimal points, right? Okay, there is two ways. Either you can make it as a round number. If you want to make it round number, you go to your text layer, you expand your text layer, expand your source text. You'll see some expression here. Okay. And then if you want to make it round number, at the beginning, you type math.round, math.round, and then open bracket, close bracket at the back. That is to make it round number. But then we want it to be 2 decimal points here, right? So here there is another method. So you don't use the math round, but at the back, you put this expression here. Dot value dot to fixed, F capital letter, and then in bracket 2. This number represents the how many decimal points, right? Can see or not?
Cannot see because text too small for me.
Okay, all right. Okay, never mind. You go to your source text, right?
Source text, yeah.
Expand your source text.
Yeah.
Can you see the expressions?
Yes.
Okay, then at the back, you add this.
Very big, very nice. Dot value. Dot value. Okay.
Actually, you have until here, right?
Slider. Yes, correct.
After that, you put a dot value dot to fixed in bracket 2, and then to add any text, any symbol or whatever, you do this plus and then apostrophe and then whatever symbol. Let's say you want to put a ringgit ke, dollar sign ke at the beginning, also same. At the beginning, you put, let's say I want to put a dollar sign, let's say, okay, and then plus. Sorry. Right.
Okay.
Vinesh, is there expression library online? Like what kind of thing we want to do? I don't think human brain, I mean, for my human brain now.
I think this what we call After Effects help also got.
After Effect what?
Help.
Help. Oh, I see. In the
the documentation, right? got it.
Are they case sensitive? I noticed that to fix.
Yes, yes, case sensitive.
Case sensitive.
Yep.
So do this for the rest of them.
Yes, correct. Okay, done.
Yes.
You try to play.
Yes.
You can see here, I put a $sign at the beginning. Okay, so you just put a plus at the front of the expression. So let's remove that. And then copy the one at the back.
Abhinesh, let's say, for example, I don't want to put any my client don't want any decimal, the percent, the 0.68% behind. So I put 0 for your fixed to fixed value. Now you put 2, right? Because you want two decimal.
You don't put anything and see. Try to put 0 and see.
Okay.
Can or not?
Sorry, 1 minute. Yeah. If I put no number inside, then it's round up.
Okay, you can see here, one I put 0 in the bracket, another one I don't put anything. Okay, you get the same result.
Okay.
Okay.
But then, Yanish, just now you mentioned we can add the mat dot round or something like that. Or that one also another way. No. Okay.
Also, to make it round number. For example, let's say I remove this. You need to add this lot. So at the front here, you type MATH dot round, M capital letter, dot round, and then open bracket. When you put open bracket, right, close bracket, it will appear automatically. You remove that. And then at the end of the expression, you add another close bracket.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so that's it.
Okay.
Sorry, Lotus, what is your question?
Oh, no, actually it's same as what just now Yanish did. Instead of put 2, can put 0, and also another option is just put the mat round at the beginning. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay. To remove the decimal behind.
Yes, correct. Here. Math dot round and then open bracket and then close bracket at the back. Okay. Clear?
Okay.
Don't forget when you open bracket, it will automatically have this. So you need to remove this. Okay, remove it and then put another closer at the back. Right. Okay, so now we can see the number is changing. Okay, but then our object is not being animated. Okay, so what I do here, let's say I put back 2. Okay, so our animation, so let's say I select everything. Back. Is from 0 to about 1 second, let's say. Okay, so select all the layers here except for this one. Okay, all the 4 bars here. You press S for scale. Make sure you move your time first. Move your time to your second keyframe. Go to scale. Click the stopwatch. Okay, then go to first frame. Change the Y value to 0. Okay. So when I play back, I get this. Understand or not?
Yes.
You can also edit the graph for both values. For example, I select these 4 layers here. I press U. Okay, since we apply the slider control on the chart, so we can just animate within this layer. We don't have to touch the text layer. So select all this, press F9, and then go to your graph editor. Okay, in your graph editor, right, you have a lot of lines here, right? Okay, so to edit this, so you click and drag to make selection at the back. Okay, click and drag to make selection, then click and drag this handle here. Okay, so it's not moving together because there is this we call this red color line here. Okay, so I'm going to go to again. Oh, okay, sorry, because these are 2 values, right? X and Y value, so both are visible. Okay, but never mind. Let's say I select all together again. Select, click and drag to make selection, and then click and drag. Okay, let's say I move it until the end, and then click and drag one more time. Okay, so make sure the shape is same, something like this. So the numbers also animated, you know, fast at the beginning, slow down at the ending.
Okay.
Can you try first?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you rajin, then you can do the text animation also lah. But then it will be manual actually. Means the position of the text. Are you guys done up to here?
Yes.
Not yet, not yet.
Okay.
I need to unlink first, right? Before do the Y only. The bar.
Oh, earlier you didn't unlink me.
I did not.
Then how come how you scale it?
I scale what?
Scale and then you align back to the bottom, is it?
Yes.
Oh. But how you scale? Because when you scale down, it will change X and Y, right?
when I scale down, I use manual scale. I just select the bar and then
in the viewport itself.
Yes.
Oh, I
That
see.
works?
Can.
Would that works?
Can, but then double work lah. You need to scale it down and then you need to align. Correct?
Yes. That's why I was so slow just now.
Okay. Okay, so easier way is after you create one object, right? Okay, you go to the scale of the object, you uncheck the constraint proportion here. Okay, and then you scale the Y value to make it smaller a bit. Since our anchor point is at the bottom, so it will just grow like this. Understand or not? Okay, then only you duplicate. After duplicate, you adjust the scale.
Yeah, I just use the manual over there to adjust. I duplicate, then I just pull on the top there.
All right, all right. Your anchor point is at the bottom, right?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
That one very important. Yesterday screw up. Okay, done.
Okay, take a look here. Let's say we want to, the text move together with the chart. From the bottom, it should moving up, let's say. Okay, so we go back to our 1 second duration here. I select the layer, I press U so that I can see the last keyframe. Okay, and then I select the text and also the small bar, the last one here, right? Press P for position, click the stopwatch. So this is our last position, final position. Okay, then go back to your first frame. Okay, go back to your first frame. You move it to the bottom. Okay, you go to align panel. Okay, align it somewhere here. Okay, make it center, or maybe you can select with the year or the one of the bar, let's say. For example, I control click at the one of the bar and then I align to the bottom. Okay, and then I deselect back, align back to the center because we have this box here, right? So I move it up a little bit because it will start to have some gap. You see, it will start to move, but then it needs to have some gap. Okay, and don't forget we edited the graph for the bar. Let's say if I don't edit the graph for the text, let's try to preview and see. Can you see that? It's become overlap. Correct or not? Okay, so select the text also, press F9. Sorry, I missed this one. Press F9 and then go to graph editor, fit all graph to view, click and drag to make selection, then you click and drag. Okay, this shape also should be same with this chart. Earlier I didn't touch this handle, so I only drag this one, so it will be the same lah. And then try to preview this. Right, and I can see at the beginning it's quite close. Correct or not? Okay, so this is where we have to move at the first frame, we move up a bit more. Okay, something like this. I just use my arrow key to move it up and then try to play it. Okay.
Last time I tried to do this effect, but cannot do. I don't know how to do.
Come again?
Last time I wanted to do this kind of effect. I mean, the number follow the bar when the bar is moving.
I see, I see.
Okay.
In this case, we have to manually do no other way.
Okay, got it.
I forgot to do the keyframe thing, the curve thing for the bar just now. I'm going to do now.
Okay, if you haven't do for the bar, right, you animate the text first. Then you can do it together all. You understand? Easier.
True.
So I skip this now.
Don't edit the graph first, you animate the text first. Go to 1 second, select the text and also this small box. P for position, click the stopwatch. Go to first frame, you use your align panel, align it to the bottom together with the bar, or you can align to vertical align center, align vertically, and then you just move it down. Use your down arrow key, shift and down arrow key.
That one is frame 1, right? Frame
Yep.
0. Frame
Zero,
0.
zero, correct.
0.
At frame 0, you align vertically, and then you bring it down. Use your down arrow key, shift and down arrow key. Okay.
Shift and down. Okay. And then
try to play. And then select all your text together with the bar. Press U in your keyboard.
wait.
Then,
You're finished. Sorry. Pause 1 second now. So if the most right side one, far right one, the one color bar one is still touching the bar, so I need to move it higher, is it? When it's moving up, when it's animating up, the bar is touching the
for a while, and then towards the ending, it move back up, is it?
Yes.
At the first frame, you move everything up a little bit, including the text. The text and the small bar move up a bit at the beginning, at the first frame.
0 frame or 1
Zero,
second?
zero frame.
All right, I move higher up.
Can you see my screen?
Yes.
It's slightly up, not at the bottom.
Yeah. No, not mine, not on the bottom. Just now I was like your case, but maybe my bar is slightly taller because
So move up a bit more.
oh, still touching. So I move higher again.
Or did you already edited the graph for the bar?
Not yet.
Not yet, huh? Okay. If not yet, okay.
Actually, it's only the last one touching. Should I move only the last one?
Can.
Because I moved a few times already. It's still like this.
Can share screen or not?
Okay, can. Of course can. Yeah. Can see?
There, why you already edited the graph, ma?
No, not yet.
There, I can see the.
Oh, you mean edited this one? What I mean is this graph. This one, the
keyframe. The keyframe.
No,
Can you see the keyframes? You already press F9, right?
Oh, I press F9, but I haven't do anything. So
you press
after,
F9 also got changes one.
Oh, because after I heard you say it, then I stopped there lah.
Okay, never mind. Okay, you go back to select all your keyframe for the bars.
Bars.
Select all your keyframe for the bar, and then you command and keyframe. Select the keyframe.
Yeah, yes. I don't want to get confused. My eyesight no good. So I know I'm here.
Okay, and then command and click on the keyframe. Hold your command key and then click. Okay. Now try to play.
What are the changes they have? Once.
Can you see that? It's supposed to be mirror, right? That's why I've been repeating. Make sure you don't edit first. Means you don't click the F9 lah.
Technically, I haven't edited because I haven't pulled the curve yet.
Okay. But now select all your text and the small box, move it down.
Okay.
Up a bit. Okay, play and see. Reduce your work area so that we can see. Again, some more.
Wait.
You need to put your cursor at the end of the work area. Some more to the right hand side.
My mouse not working. My mouse not working.
Okay, okay.
My mouse. Patient.
Okay, guys, I will give you.
Patient, young man. My mouse not listening to me. I'm trying to control my mouse. Okay.
Okay, done.
Play and see. Okay, Anna?
Yeah.
Or you need to move down a bit more.
And try. Or keyframe, is it?
First frame. Go back to first frame. You want to move down or what?
Yeah, yes. Right. My mouse. I use a mouse pad.
Including the small bar. Move down a little bit. Don't press shift key, just down arrow key.
Oh.
Okay, play and see. Okay, slightly better.
Wow,
right. So now edit the graph for all. Select all the frame. Some more down. Okay.
F9.
Graph editor. Pick all graph to view. Click and drag to make selection. Click and drag. Okay. And then again, click and drag.
Which one?
Yeah. Okay, try to play now. Ms. Shini, you can create the year text for the year.
Okay. I create the text already. But need to animate it, right?
No. This one, how we want to make it appear. Maybe we can animate the opacity, maybe, or if you want to animate how, like it appears from the bottom up, let's say. Okay, so what we can do here.
I think Lotus is back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, so for the years, right? So what we do here, just for learning purpose lah. So what we do here, we want to animate this bottom up. Remember we create the triangle shape yesterday?
Yes.
Yes.
Asking.
Correct. We draw a box on top of it, another layer, and then we use track mat.
Yeah.
Go to mask and then new mask. Okay, we are creating a mask, and then to move okay, we are adding another position to this layer. Okay, if I animate the transform position, right, it will move the text and the mask together. But if I animate the position under animator 1 position, it will move only the text. Got it?
Okay.
Okay, so right click on the text layer, go to create new mask, and then new mask, and then click at the animate, choose position. And then we're going to animate this position over here. Okay, so let's say this is my position. Let's say I go to about half second, about 12 frame, click the stopwatch for position, and then go back to first frame, and then we click and drag it down until it is not visible.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, so we do the same thing for the rest of the layer. Right click, mask, new mask, Control Shift N or Command Shift N. Okay, Command Shift N, select Command Shift N. And then expand the layers, animate, position. Animate, position, and animate, position. Okay, at the position, I go to my second keyframe here, click the stopwatch for position, click the stopwatch, click the stopwatch. Okay, then I go back to first frame, select the layers, all the 3 layers, press U in the keyboard so that I don't take up so much of space. Okay, something like this. At the first frame, select all the 3 layers together, and then click and drag the Y value. Keep moving. Why this one is not moving? Okay, I need to select the attribute so that it changes. Make sure everything is same. Let's say I put 22. Then click and drag. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed out. Okay, something like this. And then select all the keyframe, press F9, and then edit the graph as well.
Is it visible for just half second?
Yeah, not really. Maybe you don't drag too much, drag a little bit only enough. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay, try. Why mine is not visible? Okay, I think I made a mistake. You double check.
For masking keyframes, right? Let's say, for example, for animator, can I copy paste one?
No.
No, doesn't work. I just try to identify what can and what can.
Because there is X and Y position, so it will overlap. If you copy paste, the text will overlap each other.
My animator, the positions, it appeared 001.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right.
I try. Let me try.
Can. Because it's the same value. Can.
Okay. So fast, can't even see. Half second. Right? Should I put 1 second? I don't see at all. Half second. 1 second. I put longer.
Why?
Too fast, I cannot see like this. Not nice because I tried already. Doesn't look like a mistake like this. Is too long because the wording is very short.
Yes, I'm done.
Miss Chinny, are you done?
Yes.
Okay, now take a look here. Okay, this animation, right, the top animation is quite slow actually. So I'm going to make it faster a bit. And also, another thing is that before we move the keyframes, right? Okay, now everything is appearing at the same time, correct? So we arrange the text according to the bars that we have done. Okay, for example, this is my first bar. And then this is the text for the first bar. And this is the text for the year. Okay, so all these three should be sitting together. So what I do, I select the top text here. I move it so that it is side by side. And then I change the color. Let's say I choose some other color. Okay, select the next text, next year, and then drag and drop over here. And then select all three, change the color. Understand or not?
Yep.
Okay, drag and drop, select, and then change the color. Okay, and all these three, all these 4 layers, change the color. Can?
Okay.
And if you notice the bottom layer, right, the top objects here, I change it to one different color. All the bottom layers. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Done?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, at the beginning, I can see the numbers are visible, right? At the first frame.
Yes.
Okay, so what we do, we try to hide it using opacity, let's say. So I select this and the shape and the text, and text. Okay, got 5 layers, 5 layers, select and then press T for opacity. Okay, maybe not very long, maybe a short one, few frames. Let's say about 9 frames or whatever, or maybe even 5 frames, maybe. So I go to 5 frame, click the stopwatch for opacity, go back to first frame, change the value to 0. Okay. Clear?
Yeah.
Okay, only 5 frames.
All right. Is it my eyes or what? 5 frame like cannot see at all.
Yeah, see what?
Cannot see at all that it was transparent.
Go to first frame.
Yeah.
See whether it's transparent or not.
Yes, it is. But it was so fast.
Yeah, we want a fast effect. Then you go to press page down in your keyboard to check how it looks like, frame by frame.
No, what I mean is like when a person is viewing this animation, right? They will not view it frame by frame. You look at overall. Like
okay, the reason why I put a opacity is that later we will move the keyframe, not moving the layers. Okay, for example, we have 4 bars, right? Okay, there is 2 options how you can adjust the keyframe. Let's say I press U in my keyboard. Okay, I can select all the keyframes here. I can move it. Correct or not? When you move, if your opacity, you don't do opacity, right? It will still be visible at the beginning. Correct or not?
Yes.
Okay, so that's why I put opacity. Okay. There is another way of moving the keyframe by moving the layers. Okay, you can select the layers, you just simply click and drag. Instead of moving keyframe, we can also move the layers like this. Can also, if you're moving like this, no need to animate the opacity. You understand or not?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so there's 2 ways. So let's say we select the keyframes. Okay, select all the 4 items here, press U in your keyboard, okay, and then you select the keyframe, start from the second one, highlight the second object keyframe, the 3 layers, and then you move it so that it will overlap with the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, select the third one, 3 layers keyframe, overlap with the second one. Something like this. Okay, the third one got 4 layers, and then overlap with the third. Okay, and then try to preview.
Okay.
Don't put it at the end because we want the animation to be very fast. Not after one finish, then only another appear. No. Okay, while the first one haven't complete, the second one starts to appear already.
First one no need to move.
First one no need. Not yet. Not yet. That?
Yes.
Hang on for a while. Okay. Okay, now I can see our video is quite short. Okay, if the graph going to be visible for a short period of time. Okay, so what we do, the top object here, we make it faster a bit. Okay, so I collapse everything first. Okay, and then go to the bottom layer here, press U in your keyboard. Okay, and then you try to make whichever object which is possible to make it faster a bit. Okay, let's say for example, the line appearing, I'm going to make it same as the text appearing, something like this. And then after that, the text is appearing. Also, I'm going to overlap, move it. Okay, and then after text appear, there is a small dot appearing also. This is the, this triangle shape. Okay, this is the dot. Okay, so let's say somewhere around here, just click and drag. Sorry. Okay, we have to trim the front and move the keyframes. Okay, and then for the text also, move it. After it blinks, the text starts to animate and then make it faster a bit. Right? And then the arrow also make it faster a bit. You understand or not what we are trying to do?
Yes.
Okay. Now when I play back, it will be much faster. Yes.
That sample video, was it aligned right? That text on top.
Yes, correct.
It was aligned. This now is aligned left.
Because we take from the
sample is
one.
aligned left. Yes. We don't have to change that one.
No. Okay, so after you align this, right? Okay, so somewhere around before it's fully appear, which is the last colored text, right? Okay, so which is this keyframe here. Okay, so somewhere in the middle here, I want the graph to start to appear. Okay, so select all your layers here. Okay, again, I repeat, either you can move your keyframe or you can also move your layers. Okay, you can select your layer, you can just simply move it like this. So you don't have to look at the keyframes. Okay, so let's say I select all the layer, I just simply move it like this. Deselect and then move it, Control click to remove selection and then move it. Something like this. You understand? Oh,
Okay.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Because earlier we already moved the keyframe, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have to make it like a staircase here. We just move it.
We are processing why you want to do that.
Okay, so you just move the entire thing like that. Or you select the keyframes and move it also can. All right. And then let's see until how long. Okay, it's about 4.5 4 seconds now. 4 seconds already complete everything. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, try to adjust the keyframes.
Okay.
Make the top one faster a bit.
You have it in the top one. Finish the top one. You have it around. About 3 seconds. The front one you have about 3 seconds only, right?
Yep, less than 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Done?
Yeah. We are not you. I'm not you. Okay. I finished.
Done, huh? Okay, take a look here. Okay, so we will actually put in the video and then we will track the video. Okay, before we track, we need to set all the composition settings same as the video. So you import the video first. Okay, I can see here it's a full HD size. Sorry, 4K resolution, Ultra HD. Okay, either you convert first or you can try to track first. Okay, understand? Okay, so let's say I put the video inside.
Yesterday,
yes. Let's try and see. Sometimes it works, sometimes it works. Right,
I
so
convert first.
okay, so this is a 38402160. Okay, the size. So you have to change your composition setting to this size. Right, so I go to, let's say, go to composition setting. So let's say I log first 38402160, and then the frame rate is 24 frames per second. So I'm going to update that as well. And then the duration is 10:13. Okay, let's say I make it same as well. Or even if you leave it as 10 also shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so let's say I put 13 for now. Click OK, and then you drag and drop your video. Okay, before I import my After Effects becomes slow already.
What?
Hang on. Save the file. Make sure you save your file before it crashes or whatever. Okay, you drag and drop the video, and then go to Tracker panel. Click the Track Camera. But if you want to, try to export it into a smaller version, then you don't have to adjust the composition setting. You just change your frame rate only, frame rate and duration if you want to. All right.
When we change the composition setting to 4K, so automatically inside the content will look smaller, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Vanish, for to compress the video, right? I can compress it to the size of 1080. Can. Okay.
Okay, mine is showing 2 minutes. Okay, just for your info, if you are doing camera tracking, if you are doing roto brush, if you are doing tracking, the motion tracking, okay, all this you need to have a high resolution video, including green screen keying. Okay, you need to have a high res video so that it will be more accurate. Okay, if let's say you compress to 1920, right? Sometimes we don't get the points that we want. Sometimes it happens. Okay. Clear?
Yes.
Sometimes, and not all the time.
So that means that we better stick on the 4K quality, right?
If
Instead of-
possible. If
Possible.
possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
It also depends where the video will be showing, right? If I need a high res,
No.
do I judge from that?
No. Okay. Where you want to display the video is one of the factor you set your composition setting. But this one we are doing for camera tracking. Okay, for let's say I want to display for some simple meeting, let's say presentation. Okay, the resolution no need to be very big. But if possible, when you do camera tracking, use the high res first. Okay, after you're done everything, when you want to render, then you can make it smaller. All right.
Okay, my side done.
Done tracking.
Yes.
Okay, once you have done tracking, right, can you see there is no points visible near the camera?
Yeah, that's a point like a light. There's a light there, that's a point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, if don't see,
I haven't created mine yet because I'm still searching for her.
yeah, I mean, how if
What is
don't
this?
see the point? Yep.
Yes.
What if don't see the point?
If you don't see the point, then we need to choose something else, some other points. Number one. Okay, another option that we can try to do is select your layer. You go to your 3D camera tracker, you expand the advanced, and then you check the detail analysis. So it will try to calculate again.
Okay.
Okay, try this.
Okay.
Focus. I see the point by mouse over. So mouse over wherever, then the thing will show.
My mouse also can see.
Mouse over. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, sure.
I think
sure.
I need to check with you one thing whether it's correct or not.
Yeah, yeah. Share this.
Share wrong one.
Hmm?
I share the wrong screen. This, are you looking at my?
No, you haven't shared yet. Okay.
Okay, let's say for example, there's this point here. Does it red color thing? The red color thing, does it have to bigger better?
The bigger the better.
Bigger the better.
But then yours is going to the reflection. Can you see that? Reflection, try not to avoid reflection.
Oh, reflection means that dot lah, this point.
The one is actually from the ceiling. Yeah. That point is not on the floor, it's from the ceiling.
Oh, I see. Not any point will do. Mine is a compressed version. I'm testing also.
Try to check the detail analysis.
Where do I
go to advanced 3D camera tracker effect control panel.
Yeah.
At the bottom, advanced. Check the detail analysis. Yep. Wait for a while.
Because I compress.
How long does it take for you to
Press the file?
After compress? How long?
Oh, faster, less than 5 minutes. So enough time for me to go toilet, come back up.
Yes, can.
Not like yesterday. So Lotus Yavinish just asked me to check detail analysis. So the point that I mentioned just now, right, is not the good point. Like here.
Because it's the ceiling one.
It's a, he says it's a reflection. So cannot. Those reflection one.
Even the one at the back also cannot. It's actually reflection from the the wall here.
Will have to be a concrete thing, sir.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
So now still the same. Have to take so long. I compressed the file. I thought can be faster.
Oh, faster now. At least you are
It's not
200,
faster, lah, but
220.
at the end don't have detail, ma. Don't have detail cannot also. So cannot how I want to pass.
Try first. You never know.
Lotus is in office. So you have finished June that you thought before. Is it next to Lotus and she's talking to you?
Oh, I see. Lotus, send my regards to June.
Sure.
Shopping camera. Does yours take so long, Yavinish?
Mine is still. Oh, mine done already. The detail analysis done, but at the front I still don't get any points.
Because it's too flat, right?
No, because it's blurry actually.
If you see my browser or I'm sharing with you, I have another video here. Wow, cannot. It's 1.83 gigabyte. Better not. It's a staircase.
If you reduce the duration, compress and then reduce the duration, maybe the duration is better.
Do you think this is a better video?
Play and see.
There's staircase here.
Okay.
I download one. But this one,
go to the middle of the video.
Huh?
Go to the middle of the video. What is the duration?
Duration totally. Or you mean the staircase only?
About 5 seconds. Okay. Go to option and see. Go to option. Can you see there is an option?
Where is the option? Oh, option. Oh, no. This one option means different file size. Yeah. Different file size only. Similar. No, these are not similar.
So you try to go to option and then choose a lower, smaller version. Maybe the file size will be smaller. The resolution, go to MP4 and then resolution 1080.
Hang tight. Yeah, preparing your download. So possibly, they give you tagline like we have not give up. Okay.
11 meg.
Okay. These are not similar.
Search engine. Aiyo,
That's right, nothing similar, right?
Yeah,
nothing.
similar at all. I said the man face. Some of this one is the back side. This one is the front.
Nice.
Let's get here. Let's do it like this. So something like this is this good? There's so many things. Yeah, this one. So many.
But then your objects, you're putting a big object, right?
Yeah.
This one, the male boss going to work.
This one coolie lah. Boss. Coolie. Boss no need to walk so far one. They driver directly at the staircase at the doorstep. This one can, but this man is moving.
You can put it on the wall at the side, on the left hand side.
Download.
Resolution.
Oh,
That's quite small.
One or not?
No, too small.
Okay. Just now. This one too many things. Oh, cannot. Don't have a fixed thing because the staircase keep moving. Cannot. Oh. Like this one, is it a good choice? Or it keep moving? Unless it's the back. It always needs something that's static there, right?
This is fine, but then you can show your object for a while only, lor.
Yeah, this thing.
I think the previous one, show me the file, the previous one.
Yeah, sure. Downloaded already. Put into your Dropbox.
So Yanish, after done the detailed analysis, but still cannot track any of the point.
Yeah, mine also same.
Oh.
That's why we're looking for alternative video now. Your Dropbox.
Do you still have that folder?
No. Looking for it. I have too many things open.
Hang on, let me share my screen. Okay, if you look at here, right? Okay, you see, you get some points, but then this points actually from the reflection. Okay, so it will be always moving according to the reflection. So we can't use these points here. You understand or not? All these points are actually coming from this reflection. It's not actually detecting the flaw.
But my one is totally cannot detect any of the point. No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
After you click the detail analysis.
Yes.
Okay, different computer will give different result. Okay. Even in my place also same thing. When I use a different computer, then get different effects.
Okay.
Which
one have you selected your 3D camera tracker?
No yet.
Try to click now.
Okay.
At the back, got or not?
Mine still solving camera.
The other pun don't have one. At the back also don't have one. After I select the 3D camera.
Or maybe it's a failure. I don't know.
Can share screen to show your information.
Yeah, can share screen.
Okay.
Mine is still solving camera. Hey, Yavinish, can you share with me the Dropbox? So meanwhile, I copy that in.
I think it's already in your Dropbox.
In my, I don't have a Dropbox here. Wait, let me open.
You go to your Dropbox, log in, and then there is your folder, name folder, and then you put it inside there. Because I haven't deleted yet.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Typically cannot see any of the point.
Okay. Means it didn't track actually. You need to reset.
Reset.
Yeah. 3D camera tracker, reset, and then click the check the detail analysis.
So,
it will show you some points, but then the problem is we can put our object at the back at the wall over there.
So in actual project, if I have sourced a video, but I can't detect any of the point, that means the video is not suitable, right?
Yes, correct. Okay, but in this case, right, why we didn't detect? It's because of the motion blur. The camera is moving quite fast, okay, and then there is motion blur at the floor. So that's why it doesn't detect.
Okay. So I think it will take some time. Okay, let me stop sharing. Let it go.
I put a new video in the link.
Uploaded already or uploading?
Uploaded already.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Does Lotus have access to this?
Yeah, I'll share to Lotus.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I put the link in the chat box.
So this one no need to compress, 12 megabyte. Use original.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, mine is still solving camera. So abandon.
Yeah, cancel.
So we remove the video, replace with this one.
Yeah.
The Chinese.
And then change back the resolution.
Okay. Because it's
1920.
Okay.
1920.
Yes.
I directly click and drag. Wait a minute.
And 25 frames per second.
Okay.
The frame rate also need to change.
Okay.
1920.
You see, once I change the composition setting, it says layer size must match the blah blah blah. Can you see that?
1920. That means
So,
your original is 1920 already. So I no need to change anything.
No need.
Do I need to check the detail analysis for this video?
No need. Just track first. In case if you don't get the exact point or whatever, then we change.
Okay.
Oh, you directly pull the video into the chart?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, great.
Remember, before we start, I told you we only use one composition.
Yes, this morning.
Okay, if you notice, right, the video's duration is about 20 seconds. And then when you track, it's tracking up to 500 frames. Okay, if let's say if you want to track until 10-second duration, right, you trim the video. After you drag and drop your video, you go to your last frame and then you press option and close bracket to trim the back part of the video. Then it will analyze only at the 10-second duration. You understand?
Do you mean in After Effects we trim the video?
So can you see my screen? It says 500.
Yes.
Okay, but then my duration is only 10 seconds. Okay, so but actually what it does is it will analyze the entire video 20 seconds. Okay, if you want to analyze only up to 10 seconds, you move your time to your last frame, you trim at the back. Trim at the back. Then it will analyze only 10 seconds, which is 200 something.
Okay, got it.
Not 500. Okay.
Option close bracket, right? Nish, why do I trim already? It's still showing 500 frames. So I have to trim before I press the camera track camera.
Correct.
Oh, I do after.
You trim first, then only click the track camera. Or you can try to reset. Click the reset button.
Where can I get the reset button? Oh,
here.
Up there. Up there.
Lotus track already?
Yes. But then I still cannot see the point, like what you show.
Share your screen.
Okay. It's totally blank.
Okay, you go to check the track, render track points. Can you see that? Render track point. Check. Checkbox. Above that. Render track points. Below. Down a bit.
Okay.
No, not that. Checkbox. There is a checkbox. Render track point. Where is your render track point?
Here. Show
Where?
track point.
Not show, render. Below that.
Here. Track. Okay. Okay.
Okay, now you can see, right?
Okay.
Okay, all right, cool.
Because this one I unchecked. Okay, got it.
No, not because of that. Sometimes it will, it won't be showing.
won't show.
Okay, so sometimes you need to manually check that.
Okay. So
Okay, by default, it is not checked. It's supposed to show by itself.
So I just click one of the point or no?
Can you select or not?
Cannot.
Try click and drag around the points. No.
When I click, doesn't drag or something.
Right.
No.
Select the 3D camera tracker first. Then make a selection. Okay, what do you do? Save your file, restart After Effects.
Just now I just restart my After Effects.
Oh, really?
Should I restart my machine?
No.
No.
Okay, what you do, you close After Effects and then you hold your Command and Shift key, Command Option and Shift key, then only you click the After Effects icon. You understand or not? Okay. Hold your Command Shift Option and then click the software icon to open the software and then hold the button.
Okay.
To reset the preferences. Try.
Okay. I'm holding now. And then click also the After Effects program. So how would you like to proceed?
Yes.
So continue, right? Because continue. Okay. Shortcut. Okay. Do I still need to hold a command option? No, right.
What option?
Okay. Is that ready?
Still the same.
This one. This one. Still the same.
Try to check the advanced and see whether it solves the problem or not. It will process again, right?
Details analysis. Okay.
Are you using the 2K resolution now?
2K resolution.
Your display resolution.
But this one so fast. Mine is still solving camera.
Oh.
So I should go system.
No, it's okay,
Okay.
Because I can see a lot of things on your screen, that's why. Your font all very small.
I'm using 1792 by default one. Okay.
You didn't trim the video. That's why 500.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Almost there. 56.
Yeah, it's okay. Solving camera, right?
Yes. Right. All the points is missing now.
Solving camera means still processing.
Still processing. Okay. It doesn't show duration, so roughly how long do I need to wait?
What's that?
Because it doesn't show. Okay. Yes.
Okay, done already. Check.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yesterday I still can select the point, you know. Today cannot totally. Cannot totally.
Your laptop is newer compared to Miss Cheney, is it?
I think we are the same. We are the same.
Same.
Maybe might have more rubbish, more this and that program that slow down.
Can you allow me?
Okay. Yeah, we need you freeze, your face doesn't move at all now.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can hear you, but you freeze.
Oh.
Your visual freeze.
Oh, okay. Now?
Okay. Your face is moving.
Yes, you're moving already. You're alive.
Yeah.
Press undo back, Control Z,
Okay.
Command Z. Point.
So I do the purge all memory and this case.
Try.
Okay.
You go to Preferences, click the AE logo, and then go to Setting.
Setting.
Okay. Check video preview.
Review.
Video. Okay. Memory and performance.
Memory and performance.
Frame rendering. Go back to preview just now.
Preview. Okay.
Display.
Display.
Uncheck the hardware accelerate composition. Try.
Okay.
Click OK, is it? Try to close and open back After Effects.
Okay.
Have you opened? Once you open, you share your screen.
Okay.
You create, select one of the top layer.
Okay.
Okay, and then make it as a 3D layer. 3D, the cube. Click. And then your view change to active camera view. No. Can you see the classic 3D front one view? Change to front.
Front. Okay.
Click the front.
Front. Active camera. Okay.
Now mouse over.
Mouse over.
Select the 3D. Go to Effect Control Panel. Go to Window. Effect Control Panel. Effect Control Panel.
Effect Control.
At the bottom.
At the bottom. Oh, okay.
Below Composition. Yeah.
Okay.
Check the effects name. Now mouse over. Okay. So you can uncheck the render track point.
Oh, okay.
Render track point can uncheck. Okay. So the thing is, can you see the active camera, right? Just now it was in front. Okay, but we cannot view the active camera front, left, right, whatever, without having any 3D layer. So that's why I asked you to make it as a 3D layer. Okay.
Okay, this one,
All right.
right? Because
yeah.
Okay. Do I need to make all in 3D layer?
Yes, definitely. Later we have to do that.
Okay, Cam. Thank you.
Okay. All right, great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. Sorry, wrong screen. Right. Why my device is not there? All right. Miss Chingy, how about you?
Yeah, created the now camera.
Wow. So fast. Okay, all right. Okay, so once you
because
have...
I trimmed the video. I trimmed the video, so it was only 250 frames.
Okay,
After it was faster. So I think best practice, we really need to trim the video.
Okay, if you have longer video, definitely you need to trim. But here, this is 20 seconds, still okay. But if you have, let's say, a few minutes, then it will take forever to, for tracking. Okay, so over here, I can see there is each stairs, right? I can see there is 2 points. I cannot see a nice plane actually. But what you could do is you can track 4 points or 3 points from 2 staircases like this. Okay, of course it will align with the stair like this. It's okay. Later we will rotate back. Okay, so after you choose the 4 points, okay, and if you notice my time is actually about 4 seconds. Okay, move to about 4 seconds because my duration is 4 seconds. I want the object to be somewhere around here. Okay, so select the points first. Let's say I select the 4 points. Okay, right click, create null and camera. Okay, create null and camera. So we'll have a null object in the middle somewhere around here. Can you see the null object? Here. Okay. Okay, create first. That's number 1. After you create a null object, okay, for us to parent all the layers to the null object, right? We have to create 2 more null objects. Okay, yesterday what we did is we used the chart composition, right? And then we copy and paste the position value, correct? Correct or not?
Yeah.
So for today, we are not going to copy paste, but we will use one null object to link directly to this track null 1. Link directly. When you link directly, you cannot move the child object. Okay, so that's why we have another null object. Okay, so now take a look first. Take a look first. I am going to create 2 more null objects. Go to layer, new null object, and then I duplicate this. So we have null 2, and this one maybe I rename this to a different name. Rename null 3. Example, we have null 1, null 2, and null 3. Okay, null 2. Okay, the position. Okay, before that, all the layer you change to 3D layer first. And sorry, one more thing. You move the null 3 to the bottom of the graph. Okay, so null 2 and null 3, you move it to the bottom of this chart here. Okay, so select the object, select one of the shape layer, and then align to the bottom. Go to align panel, align to the bottom. Understand? Okay, and then after align, right, you still need to move it downwards because I can see the anchor point is up here, right? So select the object, press P for position, and then you move it down further. so that the anchor point will be at the bottom. Understand? Create two null objects. Okay, and then you move it to the bottom of the chart, something like this. Okay, then make all your layer to 3D layer. Okay, all your
now.
Come again.
Can I duplicate the null?
Yes, yes, you can duplicate and change the name.
All right.
Okay, select all the layer, change it to 3D layer, then only you parent. Parent all the layer at the bottom. Okay, the video is not 3D lah. Huh? Okay, select all the layers and then parent and link. Use the spiral pick whip, drop it on the null 3. Okay, null 3 parent to null 2. Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little bit lost now.
Okay, have you created this two null object?
Yes.
Have you moved it down at the chart?
Yes.
Done, huh? Have you make it all the layer to 3D layer?
I didn't put the null, the first null. No, first null also have to align to the bottom.
Yeah, both null to the bottom of the chart.
But mine don't have this 3D thing one. Don't have your.
Because you haven't make it 3D layer, ma.
Okay, so next one is make it 3D.
Move down first, both.
That's already.
Then make it 3D layer. All your chart.
It fly away one. Oh, okay. Can I repeat the step again?
Yeah.
Firstly, you create two null, additional null, null 2, null 3. And then you align the null
to the bottom of the chart.
To the bottom of the chart. Then you make them 3D. And then
all the layers.
But my null looks like it's moving one. It's flying away.
Can share screen?
Yeah. Sure. Can see?
No,
Right.
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Oh.
Why you move your time? I never move my time, right?
Yeah, but I want to make
I
sure
said all layer 3D.
All layer 3D. But this one already 3D. This one. You talk so fast.
Except for the video lah. Video no need. Just click one time only.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Not like Photoshop.
Don't know lah. Sometimes can one time, sometimes cannot one
Correct,
time.
correct.
I'm still trying
Sometimes,
to
yes,
understand
you have to click
what
and
is
drag,
what.
right?
Okay, then what? Now what? I stop share.
Okay. Now parent all this the selected layer now, right? Parent it to the null 3.
So click this one. This
null
one.
3. Yes. Okay, and then select the null 3, parent to null 2. Okay, now go to.
So we can edit null 3, is it?
Yes, yes. We can edit the null 3, correct.
Okay.
Okay, now go to null 2, press P for position. Track null 1, P for position.
Null 1. This one also.
Okay. The null 2, right? Null 2 will become child for the null 1, but only the position. Okay. So you click and drag the spiral pick whip, the property pick whip of null 2. Yes, correct. Drop it on the position of null 1. Yep. That's it. Okay. Try to move your time.
Move for play.
Go to 5 seconds. Okay. Now you rotate the null 3. Rotate so that it aligns with the staircase.
I rotate here.
Yeah, can.
Rotate is no, rotate is what color?
The
Wow.
circles, all the 3 circles you can adjust.
Oh, no restriction this time.
There, the green circle, the dot. Click and drag. And then let go and then adjust the other circle.
Oh, mhm.
The blue color, adjust. Don't move it too far away. Yeah.
This is covering that man one.
Yeah. Can you see the global literacy rate title, right? It's not aligned with the staircase.
Yeah. So based on this, so I should adjust based on the text.
Yeah, correct. Correct. The green circle. The green circle. Not arrow circle. Yes. Yeah, something like that. And then try to preview. Why are you going back?
I'm looking down also. But, then the chart. Then the
And
chart.
the blue circle. Yeah, and then maybe you can make it bigger a bit. You can scale it up.
How do I do that?
Now 3, press S.
I can't do from my arrow there, right?
Yeah. Yep. Try to play and see whether it works or not.
I can move it to the left a bit, right? What's the man?
Okay, so next time, right? So when you are choosing a point, the track point, right? You choose a point where you want to place your object. If you move it to the left now, it will lari a bit. Try to move now.
Yeah. The reason that I didn't choose left side a bit because the camera was moving, you see. Here, then it will disappear away. I was contemplating, should I choose here? Then as it goes, right, it move away, the thing. But this thing
Some more, move your time, some more.
Huh?
Some more, move your time. Some more. Some more. So eventually it will disappear also, right?
Eventually everything will disappear, including us. Eventually.
So here you can see clearly the alignment. The alignment of the chart.
But we're not planning to show, we're planning to show how many seconds? 10 seconds.
Yep. Okay, cool.
So can I move it?
Can. You try to move a bit first and then see whether it stays or not.
When it move, can I move the arrow? No arrow, only circles.
Yeah. Arrow. Circle is to rotate. Arrow is to move.
Because you keep telling us to move the arrow. So,
you can move it from your layer also.
can I move one staircase down? Huh?
Try.
Because it's blocking it. Yeah, this staircase look better. Or this staircase. This step better.
You're not listening.
Oh,
you're not listening.
What is it? I'm listening, but I might not get all everything. You're trying.
Okay. Always remember, when you want to place any object somewhere, you decide first where you want to put, then only you choose the track point. Okay, when you choose track point, you right click and then you create, camera and null, or you create null, right? Okay, why we choose that track point? So that the object will not move. Okay, try to, never mind, you try first, then only you'll know. You move it down to staircase, okay, all right, and then try to rotate a bit.
Wait.
Can you see that? Can you see that? What's happening? It doesn't stay.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
So when you place your object at where you choose your track point, then it will stay. All right.
Lotus, if you have not done, then you can do that.
I actually restart to do because I don't know why somehow my object is running. So so Yanish, so when we select the point, should we like have to select like green with green, or doesn't matter so long as we select the position?
The plane must be correct, lah. The plane must be correct according to the point that you have selected. That's number one. And try to not move too much. Try not to move the object too much. If you move the object, then it will run a bit.
Like this one, if reach here, it's flying.
See, it's going up, right?
Yeah. So I think Lotus, what Yavinish also trying to say is, because you see the camera and the video is also moving. So if we create like magnet to that specific spot, and then the chart will magnet along together with as the video move. So your magnet there, like a fridge magnet. Then now move already, lor. I think one of the challenge for us, right, is we are inexperienced. We are very hesitate in where to choose, which point to choose.
Yes. I have this issue.
Unless like we do 5 times, 10 times. 10 times.
Okay, let me explain a bit on that. I share my screen. Okay, I may remake all the layers to 3D layer. So let me just remove back this null object. Oh, this one is.
Sorry, what's wrong? I quickly run to a toilet.
Yeah, sure.
Back.
Okay, please take a look here. I already deleted my camera and also null object, the track one. Okay, let's say if I want to put my object over here. Okay, so I need to select this points here. Something like this. Can see or not?
So when you do the selection, it must be there is a point there, right? I mean, when you select the area, so there must be a point.
Yeah, there must be a point there. Then only you can select.
Okay.
So in the middle here, there is no point. But around this area got points. So I can choose that around points.
Okay.
Okay. So in this case, if let's say, for example, I want to put my object around here. Okay. So I can choose points which is around this area. Something like this. So I can put in the middle. Can you see the circle center point?
Yes.
This is where your null object going to be.
Oh. And does the perspective need to be like similar with how the...
No need. Because our staircase is very short. Okay, so we don't get any plane on each of the staircase. You see, got 1, 2, 3 over here. It's in straight line. Here also one straight line. Here one straight line. No plane over here. Okay, so no choice. We have to adjust according to this plane. Later we can rotate back.
What do you mean by plane? The white color spot, is it?
Plane. How do I explain plane?
PLA.
It's a surface.
Surface.
Okay, now my circle is sengit, right? According to the staircase.
Yes.
But then our objects need to be straight.
Yes.
Okay, something like that. So even though this is the plane, it's not according to our object, still fine. Like yesterday, we did the table. The circle is aligned to the table. Okay. So it can be, our object can be standing or lying down like this, also can, doesn't matter. Okay. So let's say I choose a point somewhere around here, let's say. Okay, something like this. Then I right click, I go to create a null and a camera. Okay, after that, I go to null 2, 3. Okay, I parent all the layers to null 3 first. And parent layer 3 to null 2. And then I can open the null 2 position and rotation, track null 1 position and rotation. Take a look here. Just now we parent only the position, right? So I take this position, drop it on the null 1 position. Okay, and then orientation, I can see there is values here. Orientation also I drag and drop to this orientation. Okay, now you can see my object is aligned with the staircase because I parent the orientation as well. Okay, if like yesterday we did is for the table, it's already flat, so we don't have to adjust the orientation. Then after that only we adjust the null 3. We adjust the rotation, adjust the scale. Okay, something like this.
Yeah, Vinesh. We understand that when choosing the points is based on this one, but for future, in case, how do we identify from what types of video and anything, right? The best is like the point is always there one throughout the video. So we have to, how to judge the points have to be always there. And then secondly is the best if we have a similar perspective lah, the best lah. But if don't have, just choose on the point lah. Is that what you mean?
Yep. Yep. Okay, I think I'm out of memory already.
Oh, because it flicker, is it?
No, just playing a little bit only. The green color. Okay, please take a look here. Can you see my mask is not working?
Oh, yes.
Can you see or not?
Yeah, can see.
The mask doesn't work, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, the reason for the mask doesn't work is because of this. Your 3D renderer must be classic. If you choose cinema 4D, few other things won't work. One of it is the mask. Okay, so this one must be classic 3D. Now when I play back, the mask works. All right.
Okay.
Lotus, does yours still, moving?
Moving? Yes.
Hmm?
Moving. What do you mean moving?
Yeah, I'm wondering also what do you mean by moving?
Does it stick to the staircase or it's like sliding on the staircase?
I have yet to do because I just
We are
now I
paying
can't.
full attention to you now.
Yeah.
So we're not doing
You asked me to
anything.
look. You asked me to look at
You
you.
said
Okay,
you don't have
okay.
the attention now. We are all looking at you.
Yeah, this is a big challenge for me also because I'm not quite familiar with those 3D tractor camera.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, Lotus, this is my second one. It's still a bit Cloud9 one sometimes. It really, like I say, Lord, we need to like practice different type of video. Then only we have to really understand what kind of video.
True.
Like creating one or two only, right? If you ask me to create on my own, I might not be confident too. Wow, yours nice. But the text unreadable.
No, I changed the resolution to quarter.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I can see it's not actually sliding because it's staying at the same place. Okay, I think I need to restart after if I restart computer everything. Then only the full will work.
Oh, lunchtime now. One
Right.
question, Yavinesh, when you actually record the video throughout, including the lunch.
Yeah.
Why not to save the file size? Why not before lunch then you stop already?
Okay, from my past experience, right? After come back lunch, I forgot to record.
And we remind you because if the video too huge, right, we also very hard to keep.
No, usually I will cut. No worries.
Huh?
I will just cut first.
Oh, I see you cut. Okay.
I put in Premiere Pro, I cut, then only I will share. No worries.
Okay. Okay, now we try.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Danish, can you repeat? So link all the content to now 3, and then now 3 link to track now 1. Is it?
No. Now 3 parent to now 2.
Okay. Link to
Now 2 link to the now 1, the position and orientation. Actually, orientation only also can. Just position is the main one.
So only the position orientation link parent to now 1.
Not parent. Use the property pick width.
Okay.
Drop it to the position.
Parent. It's a link.
Parent also actually consider parent also means when you do that right, you cannot edit this position anymore. Now 2 position you cannot edit. Though that's why we have now 3. Okay, now 3 position, rotation, everything you can edit.
Okay.
Okay. Means you can see the value now exactly the same. Okay. The null 2 position will be controlled by null 1 position.
Okay. Position and orientation.
For time frame, you plan to how many seconds? 10 seconds. The video. 10 seconds.
Yeah, mine is 10 seconds. 10, 13, I think. Like this now.
For us also 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10.
Okay.
If you want to put longer also can. Let's say 20 seconds, right? So that you can see the object disappear from your camera view. You can go to increase your duration, let's say 20 seconds. Go to your last frame. Go to your last frame. Select all layer. Press alternate and close bracket. Okay. Something like this.
Okay, I'm
Wow,
doing
this guy is out of the staircase already.
Yeah, no more staircase ready. Can do until
Okay, let's say somewhere around here.
10 seconds.
Okay, the object will, passing through the camera maybe. Then since you have a more, more time, right, on the video, you can put other elements on top. Maybe you can track this part if possible. So let's see if I have anything or not. You see, sometimes you see this quite blurry a bit. Can you see this part quite blurry, so it doesn't detect.
How did that guy do it? The Thai guy one, his footage is also clean. I thought I like it.
Okay, sometimes we have to cheat. Okay, like the first video that we chose couldn't track, right? You keyframe manually the 3D object.
Oh, okay. Don't go there first. We are still confused here. Okay. It's good to know that. But I think that one next level.
Because the camera is moving quite smoothly, right?
Yeah, his one, the footage was so clean, so nice. I was just wondering how come we always have to have so many things so complex. I actually like the footage should be clean so that it look classy, and then the charts can appear there other than darken the video.
Okay, later I'll show you how to keyframe that. Okay, I think actually much more easier.
Also, he did the cheating thing instead of the camera.
Yeah, it looks like staying at that floor, but actually it is not, because we manually move and keyframe.
It's a trick. So.
Okay. Understand or not, Lotus?
It's a trick. Okay.
Yeah.
She's not paying attention. She's trying to figure out her current thing now.
No, I just heard that he plays some tricks, add some keyframe. You say something like that.
Yes, keyframe. Correct.
No, we focus this on first. Okay. Good to know, but focus this on first. Okay. This one also cannot count him, cannot settle, cannot run, don't fly first.
But let's say, for example, when after you place your object, everything, you feel like your position is not right.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you do is like this. Take a look here. Okay. So you select back your video layer. Go back to your 3D camera tracker so that you can see all your track point. You select new point. Okay. You select new points. Right click, create null. Camera we already created, so it won't show again. So create null. So now I have, where is my null object? This one. Okay. Can you see that automatically this thing follows?
So I can do this again now.
Come again?
I can do this again right now. My spot not so pretty.
Yeah. Can definitely can.
Oh, okay.
Okay, why it follows? Because of the same layer name. If it doesn't follow, you just link back one more time. You go to position, from the null to, use the pick whip, drag and drop to position the latest null. Okay.
Firstly is go to the footage.
Go
to the footage and then
select the 3D camera tracker effect name.
Yeah.
Then you can see all your track point. Choose a new track point, right click, create null.
Okay. So I can create a lower staircase. Or you have to be on the third staircase because it's moving. 10 seconds. I think ideally the best is the third staircase. Third steps. The size of the circles, does it matter? So it cover more. Yeah, finish. The size of the circles, if it's bigger when I'm trying to track the point, the size of the red color circles, is it
No.
better?
The most important one, the position of the point that you choose should be around the area where you're going to put your chart. Okay.
Can I share my can I share my screen?
Yeah, of course. Share screen, please.
I'm trying to identify what's the best.
Okay.
Okay, so this here, let's see. Let's say just now I see all through until 8 seconds. The third step is the one is always there. So I'm trying to get the angle as well. Like, so is the where the it will appear is
You want to put your object on the third staircase, is it?
yes.
So if the third staircase don't have point, you select fourth and the second.
One of the question is, you see my triangle shape there? There's this triangle shape.
That is too far, cannot.
So
That is on the fifth staircase, right? Can you see the point goes to the fifth staircase?
Oh, okay. Because I think at the moment
You don't auto select, you manual select. This is automatic, ma.
Okay.
Click on the point anywhere on the you want to put on the third. Click.
Yeah.
Click.
Yeah.
Click. Just click and let go your mouse.
Yes. I didn't let go. I click and drag.
But you're not dragging properly, right? So that's why click. Click.
Click.
Click and let go. Okay, and then shift click. Hold your shift and click.
Yes.
And then the third at the. You say you want to put on the third staircase?
Yeah, this is the third staircase.
So you select the point on the second staircase.
Yeah. Yeah. 4 points. You need 4 points or 3 points? 3 points will do.
You said you want to put on the third, right?
Yes. But I'm
so
trying
select.
to identify.
Now you already select on the fourth, correct?
No, I got 2 only.
2 on the fourth, right?
Yes.
Now go to the second staircase.
Yeah.
That is third, ma.
Yeah lah. So no.
Second. Go to second.
Wait. My question is, I need to have 3 points or I need to have 4 points?
3 also can, 4 also can.
Oh, then I already have 2 there. Yellow color. Then now I click on this.
That is the third staircase. Go to the second staircase.
Yeah, this is third. Oh, you mean the steep?
Yes.
Hey, the second staircase got 2 surface. Oh.
Okay. Click.
Yeah.
Click. Shift click. Try to select another one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
So
yes. Now you can see the circle is going to the third one, right? The circle center point. Yep.
So you know what? No, previously I was thinking this white color point have to sit on top of the surface of the staircase. So now,
okay. Actually, suppose it should be like that. But the problem is our video don't have a clear plane of the staircase.
So you choose the stand one. So I think that's why I am having challenge of thinking where to click and where to identify this, right?
Since this video we cannot get, so we choose something like this. Later we will rotate and then move a bit. You see, the circle center point is actually floating on the staircase, correct or not?
On the surface, yes. On the
It's-
second one, actually. It's on the staircase, second
Yeah,
one.
up a bit. It's not on the ground. It's
Yeah,
above
on
the ground,
vertical-
correct?
On the vertical one. Yeah,
The center point of the circle, the red circle.
yeah. The red or the white?
Center point is the white color lah.
Yeah.
That one is not exactly on the staircase. It's above the staircase, correct?
Yeah. On the vertical surface.
It's like on air, right?
Yeah.
So later when we put our object, we need to move down a bit. You understand?
Yeah.
Okay, now create a null.
Now, right, it will be on second staircase.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is your second.
This is my second. My third is here. 1, 2, 3.
Then in that case, you need to select the upper.
Can I pull up? What do I do?
Yeah,
then?
can. Shift click to deselect.
Yeah.
Never mind. Click a new one. Click.
So it should be here. Can
Yep.
be here? Can it be
Can.
here?
Can. Yes. Yes. All right. Okay, very
Okay,
good.
I'm slowly getting to know that. Okay. Before that, we are very confused. Where? So like this, so I create a surface of this here. But it's still hanging in the center, but I can pull down to the third one.
Yes, correct.
Yes, there. So from here,
Right click, create now.
create now.
Okay, I think it's already followed.
Now one again. Hey, we got 2 track now one now. The green and the pink. Do you see that?
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be like this, is it?
Okay, you go to null 2, null track null 1, the green color. Press P for position. It's already followed. Try to play now.
How do you see that?
I can see the position, same value, ma. 36.5.
Yeah, but this is
E3, 830.7.
yeah.
No, the pink color is the old one. The
Yeah.
green color is the new one.
Yes.
Null 2, compare null 2 and the green null.
Oh, now 2, not now 1. I thought it's supposed to replace this thing. I thought
It's already automatically replaced.
Oh,
Move your time to 4 seconds. It's already in the position.
oh. Oh, okay, then I need to change.
I think it still move a little bit, right?
It moved to a nicer position actually. Yeah, a little bit. It moved backward. 10 seconds. But here cannot see already.
You can see it's floating also.
Yeah, I need to make it smaller because just now I make the size of 180%.
Kill the null 3.
And then I need to move it inwards a bit towards that man. Can or not?
Not too much, a little bit only.
Okay, now 3. Scale, all right, 80. 130. Eh?
I think null 3 you need to move to the right hand side a bit because earlier you already moved it.
And
you need
now,
to move it to the right hand side a bit.
this is now
The red color arrow. Some more. Okay, go.
Can I move down a bit? Can I move down a bit?
Can. Yes.
Let me see. 1 second, 8 seconds. Still can move lower. Or should I put keyframe?
You didn't delete the line of the growing line.
Which line? Oh. Where is it?
Shade layer 13. The number 23.
Okay.
Mm.
How come you know what? You can remember the layer. I was just thinking, right? If somebody take over somebody's AE file, it will be quite complex to figure out because
Yeah.
Definitely confusing.
So-
Definitely.
so it doesn't work with teamwork one, right? For AE object, unless you say you particularly create these scenes only. If let's say, for example, I'm working on one file, then I felt sick, then they need it urgently, then Lotus need to come in. It will be take a half day, 1 day to figure out, right?
Yes, yes. That's why renaming is very important, and then putting all the colors very important. Okay, and then mainly is naming lah. Naming is important. Naming of the layer.
So let's say, for example, if I go Envato, I have a template I download. I also have to figure out what is that guy doing.
Yeah, definitely you will confuse.
Okay.
Even I also confuse.
Okay, for you also you confuse. I like you confused then. You're like, huh? Layer 13. I don't even know what's happening. Okay, yeah, I cannot move like this. Wait, what is my solution to here floating? Should I do keyframe for? Should I do cheat sheet keyframe?
Can. Yes, yes. That's one of the way to solve the problem.
So here, okay. Here,
You set keyframe for the position.
here, okay. Here, okay. Wait, no, you're not okay already. 4 seconds. Now 3 positions. Do you still need to adjust anything before?
No, this is fine. Can start to keyframe the
size okay.
The
size okay.
Size okay.
Beautiful.
For me okay lah.
Nowadays I like everything big because I cannot see. Okay. So, stage. Thank you. Will slowly fade away. So 8 seconds. We will fade away our chart later or not?
No, because as the camera moves, then this thing will disappear. Track null one, the pink color can delete already.
Huh? Sorry?
The pink color track null one can delete already.
Delete. Nothing bad will happen. We're very scared, you know. We're
undo only ma.
Yeah. Very scary, yeah. Let's see. Okay. 10 seconds. So we cannot see anything. Okay. Maybe one more here. Last frame is yes. Oh, is that what you mean by the guy cheat like this?
Yes.
Oh, this is what he's doing.
Maybe.
Yanish, I have a quick
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
For-
I
do
can
we
answer.
need to the orientation? Do we need to link to the track now one, or just position?
Okay. By right, you need to link. Okay. If usually you link. But in this case, I didn't link because the plane that we choose for the staircase is not straight like what we want. It's already sengit. Okay, so I didn't link. So you can just align the position, link the position, and then you adjust the rotation of the object. But let's say you are choosing a table. Let's say the table already flat, ma. The red color circle, let's say, is already flat on the table. Then you link your orientation also, so that your object also will flat on the table. You understand?
I don't understand.
Don't understand. Okay, so
The purpose
basically
of the
you link,
orientation. Link it.
link it. After link, and then you check whether your object align according to whatever you want. If it is not aligned, then you rotate. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
Because after okay, let me share the screen. After I link to the orientation, then everything is run. For this one. This
okay.
is okay. Before the link to the orientation,
understood.
it looks good. But after I link it, then it's another issue already.
No, it's not an issue. It's actually aligning to the circle shape, the red color circle. Remember? The red color circle, few circles, the preview before you create null. It follows that plane. Okay, now what you do, you rotate back.
Use the rotation.
Null 3.
Null 3. Oh, okay, null 3.
Orientation and rotation. You can do it from your viewport also.
Here.
If you adjust there, it will change the orientation. The red color, the X. Rotation X. Rotation X in your layer.
Okay.
Yep. Yes.
So in this case, I need to move all the things into right hand side, right? Or
can move little bit.
Now now we'll see it's like all.
So that's why you need to, when you're choosing a point, right? Choose a bit. Why you never choose in the middle, in between the person and the left hand side?
Okay.
You understand or not? You can move, definitely you can move, but then when you play back, right, it will not stay at the same place. It's supposed to stay on that staircase, right?
Okay.
You can move little bit, but if it is a lot, then you choose another point.
Okay. So if I want to adjust the position, where should I adjust it? Should it be track now 1 or now 3?
3.
So all the what we need to adjust is now 3.
3.
So
yes.
we didn't touch the track. The track now 1.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So the
Just now one not supposed to move, right? To add on. Is it?
Actually, if you want to adjust, can also, nothing wrong with that. But then that is the original position that we have chosen. That's all. We just leave it there.
Okay. Track now 1 is the original position we choose one. So we don't touch it lah. We only touch any adjustment. We only make in now 3 lah.
Correct.
Okay, got it. Let me adjust it down. So can we go for lunch?
That one is now
hungry already.
That one is now 2-4. My God, I feel like I'm on PhD class. I'm hungry
Now
also.
2 is for us to, link with the null 1. Null 2 you cannot edit. Even if you want to edit, also cannot edit, because the position and orientation is already controlled by null 1.
So why not just link without now 2? We just link now 3 to
null 1. Yeah.
Null 3 linked to null 1.
The right
Q the now 1, now 2.
Without the middleman.
Yes.
Without the middleman. And then which one you want to animate?
now 3.
Cannot.
The only now we have because we wouldn't touch the original now so we just touch the now that we add on.
Okay, I understand.
Mm.
But when you use the spiral pick whip, right, for the position and orientation, can you see it become red color?
Yes.
You cannot edit. Try. Select null 2 and then move it. Try and see. Select null 2 and then click and drag. Move. Can or not?
Cannot.
Cannot, right?
Cannot.
Ah.
Because it's linked to now 1 already.
Yep. Unless if you want to animate the null 1, then can.
Okay. Got it.
But then null 1 is the original position. That's why I said the original one, if you don't touch, we just leave it there. In case if you want to, add on some other element on top. You understand? So we still can parent to null 1.
Okay, I'm a very visual person. So I need to link something to something. So let's say like you're building a building. So your now 1 is your land. Cannot move one.
Yeah,
it's a
correct.
base. It's a land. And then now 2, like maybe it's my hanging clothes rack. So if I want to hang my clothes,
no. Null 1 is your land. Null 2 is your building. Null 3 is your lift.
Now 3 is our lift, so we only can adjust.
So you need to have building, only you can have lift. No building cannot have lift. Lift go where?
Your building, you want to travel inside the building, you can individually move. You don't have to move the building, ma. Okay. The building already, locked to the land.
Oh, so definitely need something like this. Only can have the now 3 lah. Okay. I have.
No, you just practice. Just remember this. Maybe you can write down or whatever. After you create the camera and null object, you create another extra 2 more null. 1 null, you link the position using the property pick whip, link to null 2, and then null 3 parent to null 2. The rest of the object, your elements, whatever chart, parent to null 3.
So this is like a formula, is it? There's
Yep.
no changing one. So every time when I create something like this, I definitely need to have 3 null.
Yep.
Okay. Formula.
Yesterday we didn't do because we used the composition itself. And then we didn't link. We just copy and paste, remember?
Remember which part?
We just copy and paste, do the copy and paste. So later on, you will teach us how to do another perspective for the years, right?
Yes.
Because
yes. Later also we'll do another version, a different version.
More practice.
Then another day, try to do another 2 more version. All right?
Okay.
Okay, we go for lunch now.
Okay, hungry.
Okay, so meet you guys back at 2:30. All right?
Okay, sure.
Okay, see you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, did you try to render your file?
Hi, Anish.
Hi. Did you guys try to render?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I want to ask you another question.
Yeah,
so,
sure.
Because just now what you taught us is like we have the chart. So how if after the video the guys up to the upper the staircase there, I want to add another chart into it. Is that possible?
Yeah, of course. Same thing what we have done earlier. So you need to have that. Make sure you have your track point now.
When I have the track point, I add in. So all the elements just now when they link to the track now 1, then change to the another track now 2.
Again.
So initially all the chart.
Oh, okay. Okay, understood. Okay, initially everything is linked to here.
Yes.
And then when you create another null, it automatically goes to here, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so what you do, you go back to position and then rotation, you link back manually. Select your null object. Now you can see my current one, null 2, 864. Where is my position? Okay, 864. It goes to the latest one, right? So you manually link it back to the previous one. Link it back.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's better if you rename this. Okay.
Okay. So I create another, let's say a big title, then I can link to track now 1, right? Or I need to create another now 2 again. I mean, others now 2.
Okay, let me just go back.
This one, yes.
Okay, so this one, what I do, just go back. Okay, now I have track null 1 is linked here.
Yes.
Right, so if I go to expand this, you see this comp dot layer track null 1. Okay, we rename this first. Okay, so let's say I rename this to, null 01.
Okay.
Okay, so here also it will be updated. Okay, now when I select my layer, okay, and then go to 3D camera tracker, I select any new points, right? I create a null object. The name is track null 1.
Yes.
But here still null 01. Okay, by default, it will create track null 1. The name will be the same. That's why it's auto update.
Okay.
So before you create a new null object, right? Here, you rename first.
Okay.
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 Then it won't auto update.
Okay.
All right.
So, let's say just now what you did, you have a big title on top there. So how do you make it? You just
okay.
link
So for example, I want to put somewhere around here, let's say. But then here still visible, So you can animate, like you animate the opacity maybe. For example, I select all this. So from, let's say, somewhere around here, it's already only half is visible, right? So I select everything here, press T for opacity, add keyframe, click the stopwatch here, or click the add keyframe button, and then you go to, oops, sorry, my mistake. Go back, my time is wrong.
Something like that.
Okay, let's say somewhere around here. Okay, click the stopwatch. Okay, so you have, in case if you don't have, you see when I click the stopwatch, right, here don't have. Okay, so I need to click the add or remove keyframe. Okay, so now everything got already. So change your time, let's say 8 seconds or whatever, and then make it 0.
Okay.
Everything will disappear.
Okay.
And then you can also trim the video so that you know this video is only until here.
Yeah. Okay.
So, okay, correct. Then you can actually create another point and then put another chart.
Or title here lah. So before that, do I need to like create another, add on another 2 nouns object?
Before also can, after also can.
So somehow I need to add another, to put in another 2 nouns in, right? 2 nouns object in.
Yeah, if you're putting like something like this chart with the, a lot of layers. Okay, let's say you already created in another composition, you can copy and paste the layers, then you create 2 null object. But let's say you create another chart in another composition. Okay, you can just simply, let's say for example, I have chart 1. Sorry, year, let's say. Okay, I drag and drop the year directly. Okay, And in case if you're using something like this, you create one null is enough. One extra null.
Okay.
Understand or not?
Yes.
Okay, so for example, this one, the one we did yesterday, right? Let's say I open, I turn on back all my layer. Zoom out. Press U in my keyboard. I select all the keyframes. Get faster a bit. Hold your option key, alternate click and drag. Okay, so within a few seconds, it will appear. All right, so let's say I go back to my this video here, select the video layer, go to effect control panel, click the 3D camera tracker. So let's say I want to put somewhere around here.
Okay.
So I select these points here. Okay, and then right click, create null. It will create track null 1. Okay, and then we have this year composition, right? Okay, so instead of directly linking this, I create new null object, one enough, because this is a composition, not many layers. Okay, so once done this, then I go to parent this to the before we parent, let me see, where is my object? My year object is here. I'm going to move the anchor point to the bottom. Okay, check, snapping is on, click and drag. And the null object, the new null object that we created, also put it at the bottom. Okay, something like this. So I can see it is still exactly not in the bottom. And I need to check my chart, where exactly, this is my chart. Okay, so I need to actually not at the bottom, move the anchor point where there is your text here. Okay, let's say something like this. All right, and then I go to null, also move it. You just move the null object to the same location where you put your anchor point. Okay, so after that, parent the composition. Before parent, make it 3D layer. After make it 3D layer, then you parent to null 3. And null 3, you link it to the position and orientation, let's say. Okay, position of the null, drag and drop to the track null 1. Orientation also, drag and drop to the orientation. Okay, in this case, right, which one do we animate? If you want to adjust the position, adjust the rotation, which one do we adjust?
Orientation.
Yeah, which layer?
Which layer? Track now 1. Track now 1.
Track null 1. No, this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So go back to
So that is considered null 3 in the previous exercise, is it?
Correct. Okay, let's say something like this. Select the year 3 and then go to rotation. Make it smaller. Oh, sorry. And then adjust the rotation again. And then try to play. Okay, so okay, so let me just manually move it. Okay, you understand?
Yes. Got it. Thank you. Let me try slowly.
Right. So you can actually put back the year. You have your year composition, right? You open the year and then turn on back all your layer. Maybe the year you can hide it lah, because it's overlapping with the chart, right? So all your year you can hide it just for exercise only.
Okay.
Okay, so try and see.
Okay.
Close and open back my papers. Okay, can you try first? Put the next one. The first one, you animate the opacity.
Okay.
For all the layer.
This is for the old one, right? On the new one, the latest one.
On the new one.
And you work in the year composition. No. No. You drag the year.
Drop it on the new one. Yeah.
On the new one is chart. It's still the chart, right?
Yep. But the final we already deleted.
Sorry, Avinash, how you mean to speed up to compress the timeline, the shortcut key you mentioned just now? Like I select all the
keyframe.
Yes.
Select all layer, press U, it will show all the keyframe. And then select all the keyframe, hold your option key, click and drag the last keyframe on the right hand side. Option, click and drag.
Yeah, can. Just out to know.
Right, great.
My masking. The arrow masking become white color.
Why?
I also don't know, after I compress everything, then the arrow become one white box. Let me find out. Let's see this. Oh.
Oh, okay. Just now, remember, we turn on the visibility, right?
Of
This
what
shape, this object, the visibility should be turned off.
yeah. I found out already also.
Okay.
I turn off. Then now I went and turn off the other one. The rest of the eyes automatically turn off. Don't know why.
Because you selected all layer, ma.
Okay.
You need to deselect first, then select.
Anish, why is the manual? Why is the shortcut key for orientation?
For what?
Orientation, to show the orientation.
R for rotation. Press R.
Press R. Oh, okay.
No, you mean orientation.
Yeah.
Orientation, not rotation.
No, when you press R, it will show rotation and also orientation.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I went and delete now one. Shouldn't have. I actually don't need to delete the now one just now, right? For the new exercise here. Just now previously already created now everything. I went and delete everything.
You mean the previous one, is it?
Yeah, all things I delete except I left the video.
This one I renamed so that when we create new, it will not auto link.
I went and delete it. Can I copy paste into it from the other comms? Doesn't work.
Copy paste what?
Copy paste that now. Let's say for example this now one. I already opened the other one called chart. I duplicate the composition. So, and at this latest composition, I delete away everything. And if I go back to the old one and copy this now over, will it work?
Yeah, it will.
Okay. Because it's the same video.
Same, yeah, same video, same position.
Now three. Delete now three and then put in the comms. So, for the year comms, I link to now two. Entirely, right? I link the year composition to now two. The whole now two.
Parent.
Yeah, parent. The spiral thing, parent. Now two, and then for now two, I only parent the orientation, position, and orientation. Oh, orientation, position. No.
My After Effects crashed already.
Your what?
After Effects crash.
Oh. This happen all the time?
No. Very rare.
Yeah, of course you do 3D, right? Should be, your machine should be very chunky one. Okay. Okay, analysis to begin. Why ask me to click analysis? On my screen, he asked me to click analyze to begin.
Click analyze to
Begin.
Why?
I also don't know. I'm selecting. I wonder which analyze. Now one, now two, or you.
The video, the video with the camera tracker.
Why I need to analyze again? Maybe when I copy paste, you need to reanalyze again.
What did you copy and paste?
As mentioned just now, I copied the
Only
rest
in the null object, right?
Yeah.
Actually, no need, but
I copy from the other columns.
yeah. That's why actually no need. Can you proceed without analyzing?
Cannot, because that analyzing is right in the middle of the screen. So I click analyze already.
Okay. If done, please let me know.
Mine don't have 3D after all. If there's something in red color, does that mean something is wrong? The numbers,
You mean the now object position, is it?
yeah, my now two got red color one.
No. Means you link the position and orientation to the track null one, right?
Oh, yes.
So when you link, it will become red color. Red color means you cannot edit.
Right. Finish, can I share my screen?
Sure.
So this thing is created. This thing is not linked.
Okay.
So what I did is this one I link to now two. Then now two position orientation link to this one. Position and orientation.
No. Track null one, you don't do anything. You don't edit. If you want to edit the year.
I didn't edit it. What I mean is it doesn't see nothing happen. Didn't become 3D one.
Layer year must be 3D layer, ma.
Missing this one. Okay.
Now you can rotate the year layer.
Yeah, let me write down. On 3D view. So like just now I have to manually put keyframe also.
Why?
Yeah, it's floating in the air. Okay, so here is the side. Here is standing here, floating up already. I remember just now I manually put keyframe.
Can you try one more time? Select your video. Select your video layer.
Yeah.
Okay, and then go to 3D camera tracker. The name of the effect.
Sorry, come again.
In your effect control panel, select the 3D camera tracker. Effect control, not effects and preset. Try to select another point and see. Another 3 points.
Oh, I see.
The track point.
Huh?
Select the track point in your viewport, the colorful dots.
I just have to reselect.
Select a new one.
Put one.
Don't select the further one, nearer a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right click, create new now. Why got no camera one?
I don't know. There's 3D camera here.
Something went wrong. Okay, never mind. Create null and camera. The old camera delete. The bottom one delete.
So in case this one also is like a lesson for us. In case when we do something wrong, we just recreate lah.
Okay. Now go to track null one or the cyan color. Press P for position. Okay, now try just play only. Play. Just play. Why you zoom in?
I'm trying to get it in. My mouse just one up is down, down is up. I need to fix that.
Wait, I want to see the text. Yeah, it still move, right?
They move up.
Okay, stop again. Stop. Okay, go somewhere in the middle. 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay, stop. Select the video. 3D camera tracker, the name of the effect. In your effect control panel.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you try to select the points, right? Not very far away, very close to each other.
Oh.
Means one staircase and then the next to it. There, the green, red, pink. Near to the person there, near the lake.
This one.
Just
now we found out that the best is second or third leh.
Never mind. Try first. Okay, the above that. Yes. And then choose. Don't go very far. Nearest.
I thought you
yes.
said bigger better.
Try first. You want to try first. Okay. Select. Right click. Create now. Play. Oh, I think okay, I know already. Go back to 5 seconds. Go back to 5 seconds.
Go to 5 seconds.
Okay. Select your year layer. Press P for position. Okay. You can see your year layer earlier. Remember, I asked to move the anchor point down.
Yeah.
Okay, so in this case, right, what you do is you move it up.
Yeah, I didn't move. Can I fix it still, like going back to here? Going back to here to fix anchor point? Once the camera is created, cannot go back.
Go
Once
back to chart.
Huh?
Not here. You cannot edit here. You need to edit in chart 2. Just move it up. Just move it up. Don't worry.
So I mean, in case next time things happen like this.
Some more. Okay, play.
But very close to the man after I adjust. Now you're trying to.
Okay, now know already why it's it's moving because of your anchor point is in the middle. Okay. You try to move the anchor point now. Move it down.
For my ear.
Yeah. Go to 5 seconds first. So that you can see the circles, right?
How do you see that?
Okay. Pen behind tool. Okay, click and drag the Y value. The green arrow. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
now
it's not moving, is it?
Yeah. Now try to create another point.
What point?
The track point, null object. Select the video. Select the effects name in your effect control panel. Go to selection tool. Again, try to select the points.
Now I can select.
Anyone. Any. Okay.
Closer or bigger better?
Okay, there also can try. Okay, create new now. Try to play. Towards the ending, it moves a bit, but at beginning, it's okay. see, it's look like moving, right? At the bottom.
Then I can use the approach I used just now, right?
Manually adjust the position.
The keyframe.
Yep.
Why just now I can't use this? Because it moved too much, is it? It's not normal.
Yeah, let's not move too much.
So now okay.
Yeah.
The red one is the latest.
That one can delete. The green sign can delete.
So the new one will always appear up there. I can move around.
Click the stopwatch first, if you want to animate.
No, yeah. I think the position is not right. It's in front of the guy. Can I move the arrow key?
Yeah, but don't move too much. Remember, always remember, don't move too much.
Manish, just now you mentioned that we can manually add the keyframe to adjust the position. So when you say add the keyframe, it should be in the layer of year, right? Not track
correct.
now.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Layer year.
Do I move it down?
Can animate, animate. Click the stopwatch and then you animate.
Here for third one. Position. Last one, the arrow the year disappears.
If you want to animate the rotation, make sure you put a keyframe also.
I didn't want to animate it.
Okay.
So I'm just adjusting it. I think because now closer, I see the position is not right. The last one, the year disappeared. Oh. I stop share.
Lotus can.
My computer very slow now.
Time to clear all the memories.
Time to restart. I restarted yesterday.
Clear go to edit and then purge all memory and disk cache.
Edit, purge, all memory and disk cache. Wow, 87 gigabyte. Clear all these cache for all versions.
After clear and then restart After Effects.
Oh, okay. 89.
Can I share my screen, Anish? It's like I should adjust.
Yes, what is the problem?
I should adjust the scale, right? It looks like something like that. But then like here, this part is floating. The font,
rotate a little bit.
rotate. So
Z, orientation Z.
Okay,
Orientation Z. Orientation got 3 value mark X, Y, Z. Orientation. Orientation.
In the layer of year 2, right?
Yes, correct. Orientation. Orientation.
Oh, okay, here. I know already.
Okay.
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 Okay. Looks better, right? Okay. Try to play and see.
There, like that.
Oh, notice you make it appear twice, or 2 charts.
Yes. Because I'm trying to play around how if sometimes the situation like they want to show 2 charts. So we can.
Yeah,
Okay.
I read that delete away.
So if I want to adjust the position, I should go track now one.
Year
right?
2, no? Year 2.
Year 2. All have to make it in year 2. Oh, okay. Let's look at year 2. So it's a 0. Okay. I think okay lah. But here it looks like not in straight line, or just illusion. No, it's no illusion. Okay.
Yeah, it is an illusion. You can see the perspective of the brown color bounding box. It's like distorted, right? It's following the shape of the staircase. Can you see that?
You mean here?
The brown color box, compare it to the staircase.
Here is like a bit like. Okay. Okay, got it. Stop sharing. So we can render. Oh no yet. You haven't teach us how to make another view of the perspective of the year.
Another one?
Remember the first chart, the perspective should be in another. It's opposite to the chart, the bar.
Oh, reflection, is it?
It's not a reflection. So when we refer to the reference, the year's perspective is different with the bar.
Oh, okay. So over here, actually I rotated already.
You rotate. You didn't wait for us.
Okay, so here, right? Okay, because earlier we thought we want to do for the camera from right to left. Remember the first video that we chosen? And then we cannot find the track point. But this one is moving from left to right. Okay, but anyway, what I did here is I select all the ear layer here. Okay, and then just rotate.
Just rotate.
The Y rotation. Can you see that? If I change to 0, it's like this, okay? Something like this. So either Y rotation here or the orientation Y. Click and drag. Can you see that?
Okay.
So you just rotate, give some angle to it, something like that. But then here it's not clearly visible because the angle of the camera is not from the top.
Understand. It's not front, it's a side view. So
yeah.
Okay.
So what you also can do is you rotate and then you go to click and drag in this X direction here. Is it X? X and
X, yes.
C. Okay, and also from the sample, right, I noticed all the bar, the big bar, right, it's got some opacity.
Yeah, I did adjust a bit. Yeah.
So let's say, yeah, you lower down a bit.
So this is the way to adjust the if we want to show different angle of the.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Select the individual layer and then just rotate.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Let me try.
Finish.
Mm.
If I rotate to be 90 degrees to the front, right?
Mm.
Then flip, the 2020 will become flip to the other side.
Then
So I have to flip to the other side first, only move it out, right?
yes, correct.
Okay.
Negative 90 lah.
Yeah.
Can.
Vinesh,
Mm.
I rotate the year already, then some of the part was covered. So the mask there, remember we have the mask for the year one are the numbers. So I can expand the mask.
For that year, no, we don't have mask, ma. We only animate the
why does it
opacity, right?
Got I opened up, I saw mask there.
Okay, you mean today's one lah? Okay, okay,
The year,
okay, got mask.
the bar chart was 2020, 2021.
Okay, okay. What do you want to do?
When I rotate them already, right, in 3D perspective, some of them are covered, like a mask covered by mask. So
can share screen?
yeah, sure. You see the year? You try and make it like 90 degrees stand here. Then you can see, as you can see, some are fading away one. Here also like cut off. So when I expand it, let's say 2020, it has a mask here. But when I expand the pixel already, also nothing happened.
Go to 2021. Okay, M for mask. Okay, collapse and then expand back. Then the expansion, increase the expansion. Sorry. Now the one cut already, ma.
Yeah.
Can see, ma?
No, nothing happened. Got me. Oh, 50.
You can't see it. It's already changed.
Oh, good.
You try to undo and redo. Undo, redo. Undo, undo. Press undo. Control Z. Control Z one more time. Okay, now can you see the one?
Yes, can see it.
Redo. Okay.
Okay.
2022, 2023 also you expand. 50 pixel is enough actually.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just to make sure, right?
Yeah, I can see different. My eyes really. Sometimes I say my eyesight is like hamster. Hamster are colorblind. I have a few hamster at home. My children one. Yeah, like they are not. My son and son, but they are not. They can't see things clearly.
Lotus done.
Yes, done. Should I render it or?
Yeah. You can render.
Okay, render. Okay. Render.
And if you notice here, right, on my screen, I've actually made this one lower opacity a bit to make it darker. The video.
Lower opacity. Okay. Got it.
Okay, and then this one also got transparency.
Okay.
Yeah, Vinesh, I adjusted the year to be 90 degrees, but something is missing.
Can share screen?
I show you? Something is missing there, like not 3D enough like this one, like a bit chacat lah.
Oh, this is better than mine.
Yours, you let it slip there, ma. I don't want.
No, I rotate like what you have done.
So then
because I choose the staircase upper a bit, so I can't even see the 3D effect. But this is fine. This is fine.
Okay, that's another question, sir. Another thing is, let's say just now I'm trying to. Should I choose all of them and move together because of different perspective, right? You see here.
No.
Here one
you move together. You move together.
Oh, okay. So just wondering, should I adjust them individually?
If you adjust individually, then the perspective won't be correct actually. Okay, it's best you move it together.
But not, doesn't look 3D,
Move
right?
some more.
Huh?
You haven't moved, I think. You undo already.
Yeah, no more redo already. Does it look 3D? It looks like something.
Yes.
Right, you see here, 2023 and 2020. The angle are different one, you see.
Of course. This is 3D, ma.
But
Can you see the staircase at the 2020? The staircase is bigger, ma. At 2023, staircase is smaller, right?
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah. Doesn't look 3D, right?
It is look 3D.
Look like cha-cha, like this one, like something missing lah, like something is missing lah. Okay, maybe it's a shadow lah. Unless want to show Rajin to go and create shadow, right? Very painful one. Okay. But,
this good.
Yanish, is there a quick way to create shadow?
Then we just thought yesterday
like the Illustrator, we just apply the drop shadow. Is there a way in After Effects? No.
Drop shadow not nice, ma. Drop shadow got in After Effects, but doesn't look nice. You want a drop shadow on the air, is it?
Because it's 3D. Because it's 3D.
So in this case, let me see. Okay, here I can't see my. Okay, here at least I can see a bit of ground from the top view a bit, right? Right. So over here, what we can do here. Let's say I select all these layers here, which is layer here. Duplicate the layer, and then flip the layer. Scale. Uncheck the constraint proportion. Scale Y. Put a negative value there. Okay, it will go down. All right. And then what you do, you scale it in this y-axis. Make it smaller. Something like this. Okay. And then you apply blur to it. Blur. Okay, let's say I choose box blur. Do we have box blur? Okay, fast box blur. Okay, increase the size a bit. Okay, and then to make it to black color. Okay, so we go to brightness and contrast. Apply the brightness and contrast. Use legacy support. Check. then only it will become black color. Okay, reduce the brightness and then adjust the contrast as well. Okay, something like this. Can see now?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe I can scale a bit more. This is -3. Okay, and then increase the blur radius. I say 30. 16. Okay. So, can see now a bit.
Yes.
Too little already, so much hard work.
You have to make it as realistic as possible. All right, so okay, maybe blur I reduce a bit. So let's say 50. Okay, so if you want to make it more clearer, you duplicate this. Okay, then it will become thicker a bit. Okay, so let's say I play somewhere around here. And then from this view, the shadow should not be visible, right? Okay, so what we do is we animate the opacity as well. Let's say somewhere around here. Okay, opacity is 0. And use page down and then make it 100. Something else. Let's try to play this kind of art. Here like that. Right? Why is playing everything?
Photos, next time you'll learn make the text 3D come out one. Still got budget. Then the text like now it's flat, right? You see now it's 2D.
Wow.
Then you make the text come out like 3D like this. Now it's 2D flat one. 10 almost similar formula.
5 seconds. No way to you might say too much over already.
Same with your 2D animation lah, so much hard work, 10 seconds. Photos are specialized in 2D one.
Do you do character animation or anything? No.
No. They want too much work.
I think the one is considered character.
Yeah. The correct. Yanish, you mentioned is the animate character, right? And
yeah,
like
animate.
That one is much more complicated. And normally we need to create 3-minute video, motion graphic, within 5 days. So we can't play too complicated. Just make it as simple as possible. Yeah. So we
that 3 minutes got dialogue lah.
Yes. Some chat, some play some graphic. Yeah, people talking, something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Vinesh know how to do 3D. He asked this because he does 3D. He does 3D character animation. Very cute one, the character he created. Last time you showed me. Now different thing already, is it? The one was Ladybug last time you showed me.
Yeah. Still there. Now very busy with training.
Oh, better money lah.
Yeah, faster.
Better money.
Yeah.
2 days done. The one the animation, 10 seconds, do her for weeks.
2 weeks.
Right.
Yeah, true.
In Pixar, right?
Yeah.
Pixar, the animation studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, one person output is 4 seconds per week.
Wow. 1 week do 4 seconds only.
That one is expert animator.
Wow, expert. Expert some more.
3 minutes. 1 week,
4 seconds, 4 seconds.
1
4
second.
seconds.
But of course, you cannot compare the quality, right? So they
Yeah.
give all the important small details, the facial expression.
But do they have like a career bottleneck one for those animator? Because like they keep having new one, young one come out, you see, like Pixel. If those people who is 40 something already, they've been doing, maybe they've been doing animation for 10 years. They might have a bottleneck one. No,
I don't know.
you're thinking.
Bottleneck means money basically, the budget.
The more experienced they are should be. But the thing is, you see, animator, lots of new one, young one come out that don't need to sleep for 2 nights one. Those 22 years old come out, they can work, but lack in experience, maybe.
But depends on company, the environment of the company. Okay, if a small company, they will ask you to do, no need to go back, sleep there under the table. Okay, but when you go to bigger company, then they will, they have a work-life balance and all that.
I think Pixel don't have work-life balance also.
How do you know?
It's like the place to work, Hey, usually the bigger name of the company, not necessarily they pay better one because they know you want their name to be there.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't know. I thought US very strict on this things. No.
I think half lah. US, American very good at talking. Promoting, selling, branding. Okay, enough of saying that. Okay, I create shadow. I create shadow.
Okay. Yanish,
Okay,
I have
before
a question.
that, yeah.
Just now you say we can darker the video. How do you do that?
I just lower the opacity on it.
So you have a base, right? I mean the solid. No,
I didn't put a solid, but usually you need to put solid.
Also put a solid. Okay.
Black solid at the bottom, and then the video you lower the opacity.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Shall we go for a short break? And then come back. Okay. See you at what time?
Okay, come back. We continue to do shadow, right? Because I think I want to rephrase the steps. You duplicate them, you duplicate it, and then you flip it. Then you put brightness and contrast. You Gaussian blur it.
Correct.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Okay, and then also scale wide.
Okay, make it flatter.
Flat, yes.
Okay.
Okay, all right. See you shortly.
420, something like this.
425.
Okay.
All right. See
you. Position, right? I do to flip it, to get the shadow, I need to flip it, right?
Yes.
Duplicate, flip it.
Actually, right, don't flip also fine. In this case, don't flip also fine. But if your shadow is dropping to somewhere else, if exactly at the bottom, no need to flip. But if it's got some perspective, then flip. But better you practice flip easier.
Because I tried removing the negative of 8, it doesn't flip. Up or down. Should I turn off the 3D one first?
It's already on, right?
Yeah, it's on. I duplicate. Position, right? We change in position, right?
No? Scale, negative.
Oh. Yeah. No wonder. I keep trying position. Okay.
Danish, can I share screen?
Yeah, sure. It's okay, but then the second one and the third one is not visible already, right?
Too fast, right?
Again, play again. Play again, just play.
Okay, because this one okay. This one too fast already.
This one can be smaller, I think.
Smaller. And this part, the drop shadow a bit lousy.
Okay, back.
Looks like a bit lousy,
Okay, actually your shadow is sitting on top of the text. Can you see the AY, ACY?
ACY.
So the black color is on top, supposed to be at the back, right?
But then how
so
to
you can move it down a bit.
Down.
Move it down and then to the back.
How to move to the back? Because when I just now I try to adjust.
Oh, okay. Okay, your shadow is dropping on to the front, so it should be rotate to the back. Select the shadow since you flip already, right?
Which one?
Rotate X. Can you see the red color circle?
Yes, this one.
Click and circle, not arrow, circle.
This one.
Click and drag.
Back.
To the back. Some more. Are you selecting the shadow?
Actually, I have a few layers of shadow.
Okay, select all three together.
Okay, got it. Okay, three shadows. Okay, adjust this one to the back.
Yep. Some more.
Oh, some more. Okay.
Okay, and then I can see it's overlapping with the Y. Okay, move it down.
Down here, X.
The blue arrow.
Okay, move down.
Check whether it's overlapping or not. Try to deselect and see.
Now it's like floating and the drop shadow is dropped at the back instead of front.
Don't move it. Undo one time. Okay, deselect. It's better, right? Try to on the two layer. Just leave one only. The big one. Okay.
Wait, this is the big one.
I think one is sufficient.
Sufficient. But then looks like the shadow is floating.
No, the text is floating. Right?
Yes. Oh.
Okay, if you want to put that one, bring down a bit.
Okay, it cover again this part.
Then move down a bit.
Here, move down.
No, move. Not rotate. The blue.
This one, okay.
Okay. Okay, you see your Y, right? It got a tail, right? So it should be sitting on the ground, right? So you try to make all caps.
All caps.
In your character panel, the double T. Yep. Shadow also. Now move up the shadow.
Shadow. Okay.
The blue arrow.
Move up, down.
Yeah, up, so that it touch the text. It should touch exactly the same on the text.
Okay, exactly.
Okay, I think your rotation something is wrong. Press R. R.
Put 0 here.
0. Your text also. Check your text. Rotation.
0 already.
The 1 0. Try.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The shadow 360 at the back. Now is it better? No. I think you need to move it to the left a bit, the shadow. The
shadow.
G and the L is not overlapping properly.
Or skin. Okay.
No, the red color arrow.
Oh, arrow. Okay.
Move to the left a bit, left. Not right,
Left.
left. Some more. Okay.
And
You look at the
then-
G and L. G, L.
Okay.
Is it okay? Can you allow me?
Okay.
Press Command D.
Command D.
Actually, no need to just rotate the next. Command Z.
Command Z.
Again. Okay. Command Z again.
Command Z.
Command B.
Command B. Okay.
This. Something like this one.
Okay.
Okay, maybe you can move up a little bit more.
Looks better now.
Okay, sorry. Okay, can you see the yellow color bounding box?
Yes.
It meet each other at this line. You understand or not?
Yes.
Okay, when you have a text, you have a
bottom.
shadow. The shadow must be exactly, connect to this part. Okay.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay, then try to make the second chart smaller a bit.
Okay, smaller chart.
So it means the year 2.
This one. Okay. Something like that.
This one also smaller.
Smaller. Okay.
Select both layer.
Okay.
I think you have to rotate a bit, right? Select both layer. Press R for rotation.
Okay.
And then try to adjust try with X first.
The orientation they pass. They want this one.
No.
No. Like that.
Yep. Try to play.
Okay.
At least you can see fully the thing.
Okay.
Smaller a bit also can actually.
Okay. Okay now.
All right, nice.
Okay. And then I go. Thank you.
Miss Jinyi, how is it? Are you there?
I feel.
Why?
All got white color text one. Why just now your shadow, right? Only got that circles thing. When I duplicate the year, right? Then the text, everything also come out.
Show me. Show me.
By the way, hey, shut up. Sorry, not you. My children. Hey, don't be rude.
Now it's okay. Is it like this?
You see, right? If you duplicate your year, I was trying out another one. I tried to duplicate here as well. So when you duplicate directly from here, naturally it's duplicating the whole things, right? Then the text. But how come just now yours don't have one?
Which one don't have? The top
Shadow
title, is
don't
it?
have this white color text one.
Got.
Huh?
I just scale it down, scale Y. Press S for scale.
Yeah, I did the scale thing also. And then I put the contrast already. I did the contrast already. And then it become white color and black color.
Okay, you need to check the legacy.
I checked. Actually,
Go
what
to
does
Effect Control Panel.
Okay, this one.
Both negative. Both negative. Okay, what do? You apply another.
There? Legacy. What is this for actually?
To make it black color.
I see.
Is it?
Yes. All right. Just now I checked. Okay, black color.
And then maybe
now
you
the
can change the blending mode to multiply also can. Right click on the layer. Blending mode, multiply.
nicer.
And then smaller, scale some more. Why? The second one. Yeah, I scale something like that, smaller. Yes.
Okay.
And then if you want to make it darker, right, you just duplicate the layer.
But the blur, I think the blur not enough.
Can increase a bit.
Oh, no, that's- Oh, then this one I throw away. Just trying out to want I duplicate from a project, then I turn off the text. Oh, too down. I think like this is great.
Okay, right. Do you guys use templates or not? Templates.
I do,
Sometimes.
but quite screw up one. Sorry, Lotus, you say first.
Lotus, right?
Yes. Sometimes I will use template.
Okay, you see, now when we duplicate to make it as a shadow, right? Okay, but then we don't want the title, the top title, right? Correct or not? We only want the circle, right? But when you duplicate, and then when you open the composition, if you turn off the visibility, it will off for both, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so what you can do, okay, let me share my screen, just show you. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's say something like this. Where is my shadow? Okay, cannot see, but it's okay. Okay, take a look here. The year composition, if let's say only for the shadow, I want to remove the title, let's say. Okay, so when I double click here, it has the shadow. It has a title, sorry, for the shadow. Okay, so what you can do is, if let's say for this layer, this composition, you want to remove the title. Okay, you go to your project panel, you select that year layer, composition, you duplicate on the project panel. Now I have year 2. Okay, open the year 2, turn off the visibility of the titles. So in this case, I select all this, turn it off. Okay, clear?
Yep.
Okay, now in the chart 1 here, we want to replace this year with year 2, correct? Okay, so you select your shadow layer. I think I have 2 shadow layer, right? Okay, it's okay. So I have 2 shadow layer here. So this 2 layer I'm going to replace with this one. So select this layer first, hold your option key, drag and drop.
Okay.
Select your layer, hold your option key, drag and drop. All the keyframes will still remain there.
Okay.
Only the content it will replace. You understand?
Yes.
Okay, so this will be very useful when you are doing templates. When you duplicate, right, it will be exactly the same, like a clone. Okay, but if you want to do variation, you duplicate here first. In the project panel, you duplicate, you modify whatever you want to modify, and then you here also need to duplicate. In timeline also you need to duplicate. Then the modified one, hold your option key. Make sure you select first. Right here you need to select. If you don't select here, it won't work. Okay, select, hold your option key, drag and drop. Okay.
Okay.
It's like replace from bin, right?
Come again.
Yeah. Like Premiere, you swap, replace something
Yep.
from bin.
Manish, may I know why you use time remap?
This one
I'm just curious. I never use this one also.
to make it faster a bit.
Oh, faster a bit.
To make the animation faster a bit.
Okay. That means you didn't touch the original the animation. So you adjust from here. You just add the time remap.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, when you right click on the layer, right? Okay, go to time, enable time remapping. When you click this, you will get two keyframes. At the beginning one, at the ending one, automatically you got two. Select the ending, you move it to the left. So here got nothing. Finish already. No video, no content. Because until here only the content.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes. So that means your content from the back move to move faster.
Move to here. Correct, faster.
Okay. Wow, this is useful.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing this.
Your laptop got how much of RAM? 16, 32. Do you know how much of RAM you have?
Auto check.
Sure. In the system setting, I guess.
System setting. Under general storage. Storage, right?
Not storage. RAM.
RAM. Sixty 64. Is it?
Okay, done? Done, everyone?
Yeah.
Render ready?
Yes. Dennis, to answer your question just now, you asked the RAM, right? 64.
Okay. No wonder I cannot even preview. Rendering, okay, very fast. But then preview cannot. One is the RAM, another one is the hard disk.
Okay.
So I need to constantly remove these things.
Okay.
You guys render ready? Ms. Chindy?
My rendering almost done.
My rendering is faster than the preview time.
Because of your RAM, is it?
CPU. CPU is okay, my one. But then the RAM is 8 GB only.
You can increase one, right?
Yeah, can. Going to soon.
Last time my first computer is 16 gigabyte memory.
Wow.
More than 20 years ago. Then only like what? How many 100 megabyte only? Don't have gigabyte one last time. Okay. See, today also full day we create one chart.
But never mind, at least you guys learn, right?
Yeah.
This 3D camera is very complicated. For me, it's a bit.
But actually, we don't do anything with the 3D camera, you know. Okay, quick question. Okay, good evening, guys. Okay, so I put a link in the chat box there. Maybe until the next class, right? Maybe you can do some revision using the video to create animated something like a chart. Let's say percentage, right? If up to 100%, then you can use the circle to use the slider control.
Wow, 2 hours.
No, but then it's you can fast forward lah. Some of it you can fast forward.
That's okay. When we are
Because
working,
other people will be,
hours,
asking question and all that.
Okay.
Okay, actually, if the content, if you look at the actual content, maybe half an hour good.
Okay. Thanks for sharing.
No problem.
bookmark.
Okay, you guys have any question or not?